Hey, good morning. Hey, I just saw that Ben's mic and speaker are not working. Yeah, hopefully he gets it back still. Wow, this thing is loud, man. I already have it set to 10% the engines. Yep, that too. Doesn't seem to do that much. Oh, you can hear you, but this is white noise. Oh, should be okay. Anna's trying to join. Hello there. Rolling onto the tarmac. Hey!
How we all doing?
Oh, good. Five of us already? Yeah, nice. Ben seems to have issues with his touch stuff lately. Where's Mick?
That sounds like a big friggin' bird there.
It does, yes.
Get some of these mic feedback. Is that you, Ben?
Hey, can you hear me?
Roger that, Captain. Loud and clear.
Hey, there you are. Glad to have you
Yeah,
on
I
board.
got you. At least I got
Hey,
you over my monitor speakers, but my mic is working anyway.
yay. That's always a happy thing. Welcome.
More technology, more problems.
Yeah, that's true also. Always true.
There's been all kind of stuff going wrong on this thing here lately. Ever since I had to redo my uh,
Keyboard situation.
yeah, whenever I went through all this shit with
Mm,
the mouse and the keyboard. I'll get it worked out one day here.
yeah, I'm sure.
Everybody got fueled up.
Totally full.
Yeah, I'm just getting
10,000 pounds.
Sim. I'm gonna put as much fuel the F-18 can take, I guess.
Yeah.
Willie, you in the F-18?
Yeah, my computer does not like the C-17, so and I don't know how long I'll be able to stay. So
I understand. Gunnerman is in the F-18, I believe, also.
yeah, I think he's in the same boat as me. We're
Yeah,
fighting.
it's a heavy beast. This one.
I'm sure if it keeps getting worked on, the optimization will be a bit better one day. But
Yeah.
currently, my computer is just not happy with it.
Dragon,
It's
you
always
doing okay? Excellent.
Yeah, my external camera works fine, but I'm not an external flyer for the most part.
yeah, same. That's for
Same.
screenshots.
Feels foreign to fly outside the aircraft.
Yeah. When I first went in, semi-which was it's not where the fun is.
It's a bit chilly there. No.
I loaded in
That was big
yesterday and I
enough.
tried to figure out the loading ramp, man, and I didn't even know where that was.
All right. T-5.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. My altitude is showing up though. I using my Bravo to set the autopilot, so that's following altitude. That one is okay for me, but FL to 80.
It's going to be light when we get down
Summer,
there.
so it's light.
Summer all the way. Yep.
There's only a few hours of dark down there at McMurdo right now.
Yep. It's a good time of the year to do this.
All right.
Bigger problem I have is finding the runway. I'm just landing on the ice down there, trying to stay out of the water.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That cat must be wondering what's with the big birds here.
Cat and an E-175. I don't know what that is.
Embraer.
Okay.
Embraer. Get him to take all the pilots, save us some weight.
And the C-700.
Come on, Sim. Almost there. There we go. West, you say.
Yeah, see you, Bill, in your F-18 now. So what times have you got, guys? For me, it is 8:30 in the morning.
I got 4:30 p.m.
But your own coffee time at home.
7:30 in the afternoon, in the evening.
Okay. It's all quite decent times actually for us then. Okay, not bad either. Decent time. Cool.
Yeah, we're less than a minute now.
Copy.
Buenos dias, y'all.
Hey.
Rexpo, how you doing?
Hello, Rex.
I'm doing all right. I'm listening in here because I don't have visual.
Super.
Oh, okay,
Awesome.
no problem.
I
Nice to join.
just got in and saw this flight was going off at 16:30 my time or 0030 Zulu, and it'll take 10 minutes or so for the sim to boot up.
Awesome. I think Draken is streaming live, so you can watch the show. It'll be on
Yeah,
the
he's
Twitch.
gonna stream the best parts, he says.
Yep. Maybe some of us will be streaming also on Discord if it's easy for you.
How do I do that? How do I connect to that?
Let's see.
All right, guys, I got time. Everybody ready?
Copy.
All right. Full
Ready.
throttle. Park and brake off.
Rolling.
You go ahead, Dragon. E-175 just spanks it.
Hold in the air.
What speed does that big bird hit to climb out?
I have audio.
North, apparently.
Yeah, and it's off the radar now, so I'm heading back to where I should be. She's following Ben, but in the wrong direction. Yeah, I have a heading of 180 magnetic around there.
You guys just doing direct too? Gotcha. All right. Well, I'm climbing
what
up
do
to
you-
40,000.
What are you in there, Wolf?
Cessna longitude.
Oh, okay. That's what C-17 is, I guess. Nice on to be in your plane. Relax a little bit, some drinks. Ray, what's your indicated?
Indicated about 290. We're still climbing full with a lot of throttle, so let's see. Climbing at about 1.45 APR. Nice.
Anti-collision. Why was that not on? That was weird. Okay. Passing 10,000.
Just lost visual.
Let's see. Yeah, I lost visual, so we're gonna go ahead and go to.
Back and say Wolf. Got
heading.
Let's get my transmitter up and going here. Nope. There we go. Yeah, visual.
Nice, we have P-51 down there.
What's up? Oh. ZPG, right? I got the right. Alright, yeah. It's just
What's
sending
your
me a.
ETA there, gentlemen?
I'll know better when I get up to cruise. I don't know, are you guys doing it real time or are you guys gonna speed up sim rate? Real time?
for me.
Currently I'm in climb, so it's giving me 4 plus 30 right now, but once I get up to cruise altitude, I'm sure that'll drop a bit.
Yep. What's the wind
So
doing?
I was
We
gonna
already
say,
have
tracking a bit
Yep.
east.
Yep. We already have a 73 headwind. Right. Adjusting course because I see everybody going in different directions.
Alright, I'm through 18,000.
Me too. Yeah, there's plenty of bugs when it comes to following flight plans on the AP, I noticed. Gets quirky sometimes. I'm doing a manual autopilot heading.
Yeah, I'm currently tracking 189.
Yeah, it's around there. There's so much wind, so tracking course.
I've got. Yeah, I've got 81 knots, 82 knots off the nose there.
Yeah, the wind's crazy.
Getting a little bit bumpy.
Yeah, 199 is sweet, I have that as well.
Copy.
Just follows purple. 199, guys. Ben, if you can hear us, how are you doing? Hi there.
visual on gravel.
Bumpy here. At least we got some separation, so solves the collision issue. Where's Ben? Ben lost his audio again?
Maybe.
Could be. He's climbing his own.
I can. It's picking up.
Yeah, it shows his mic is on.
Mic's active, but
Yeah.
250.
I'm still doing 300, but climbing at 1.5 EPR. Leveling off soon.
Stay warm, guys. I'll catch you around.
All right. Thanks for jumping in.
Rex, go out.
Take it easy.
Hey, Rex. Take care, man.
Cheers.
Nice. Perfect. Setting 1.54 EPR, leveling out, getting set up for cruise. Heading 189 is holding nicely. Yep. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, I've currently got course 182, flying 190 to maintain.
Yep, similar. See what happens to the speed. Time will tell. Right now I'm doing 312 and climbing. Should probably stabilize at like what, 340? We'll see. Ground speed almost 400. Ooh, that's nice. All four of them? Oh man. Is your autopilot taking care of this? Disengage, try.
Alright, let's see here.
Yeah, no, cruising nicely. 330, not 320. Yeah, 330 knots.
Yeah, head tracking in the F-18 is sick.
Yes.
I'm just wondering where the missiles are.
Yeah, I love VR in the F-18 as well. Especially in DCS, really cool. Very smooth.
Yeah, I tried.
I think I'm gonna level off at 30 for now and catch up a little bit.
Okay.
Adjust our speed.
is what it looks like up here.
Yeah,
We seldom get that high. I normally fly 300 ATL.
right.
Yep.
What do you... Just to maintain your altitude?
Mine seems
Weird.
okay. That's spooky. Can you check your fuel menu? Maybe shift your CG a little bit.
Flaps.
I had 24%, so quite normal. Mac. Let me check. Yeah, I'm at 22.5% Mac. No, sorry, that's empty to 2.5. My actual Mac is about 25%. That seemed okay for me. Ah, it's weird. Strange.
Ben, we can hear your
Hey Ben.
game again.
Okay, I think I'm back.
Yeah.
Yes, you are. All okay, buddy?
I think I took the long way around after takeoff, so I'm well
Yes, I was following you, and I was like, bye bye. Got 350 knots IS at 1.54 EPR. Ground speed 448. Your power setting. Normally what we reference.
exhaust pressure ratio on your engines.
Yep. It's a good thing to cross-reference our throttle settings.
Yeah.
1.54 gives a good balance between power and economy.
I'm doing 1.57 trying to catch up.
Copy. Nice.
Got a Mach of 0.93.
Okay. I'm 0.89 is also a nice target for cruise. Yep, that's what I did.
Yep.
And then it was burning a bit on the tarmac, so yeah. But 85% auxiliary now. Yeah, it's weird. And your throttles were gone. I suppose you're all clean already, so silly question to ask. So, but that's weird.
Only 2,478 miles.
Only, yeah. But your speed is okay, do you reckon? Very, very spooky. Alright, I'm gonna grab a coffee, guys, for real, so I'll be back in a short while.
Yeah, bring me one.
So there's plenty of space here. Let's do a coffee transfer bit here. See you in a short while, James.
Got 101 mile an hour winds right on the nose.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
Yep. Pretty much 100 knots right on the nose.
Super.
what direction?
221.
Oh, a
Basically.
headwind.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, I need to change that so I can. Let's see here. PDF map settings. Where's my wind? Oh. Traffic.
Y'all are on live weather, yeah?
Yeah, copy.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, where did that go? Oh, here we go. Oh, option 3. Oops. There we go. That looks better. Back.
Looks like McMurdo Station's got a 4 to 6 knot crosswind
Oh, that's all
there
right.
at the field.
I'll slow down a little bit and try and get up to my cruise altitude a bit faster.
I'm looking here at windy. At the wind patterns, they are all over the place.
Yeah, it makes me wonder, like, well, I mean, down here, well, I suppose Windy's based off of more satellite data than anything and ocean sensors, so.
Oh, I see our headwind there too. We'll get into a tailwind eventually.
Alright, flight plan options. What? that's not even remotely correct, but that's okay. Weird. that's weird.
What you trying to do?
Oh, I'm messing with the G3000 and the longitude. I'm just trying to figure out where they hid the wind options for the MFD. I've got it sorted out for the PFD, but haven't quite figured out where they're hiding it for. Let's see here.
If you're like me, I have to do it a couple of times to remember how to do it.
Yeah, it's. Back. See here. Yeah, they just don't have. Usually there's options, like an MFD options button somewhere, but it doesn't seem like they've included that for whatever reason. So I thought I could change everything that was along the top of the screen too, but that's alright. I'm not too worried about it. I've got it on my PFD so I can watch my winds, but looks good. We're gonna go back to 200 knots and try and get us some altitude here.
Is that better when I mute my microphone? You don't get all the engine noise.
Yep, doesn't matter for me either way. Whatever's easier for you.
Well, it's same for me one way or the other.
Back again with a cup of coffee.
Welcome back.
Yep. Oh, slight course adjustment needed. Wind changed.
You on heading mode?
No, it's just, well, yeah, on manual heading, yeah.
Oh, how come you're not on nav mode or lateral navigation?
I don't have an autopilot here because my 750 is the free one.
You should, well, this one's got an autopilot all its own.
I know Dragons was having issues with his too. It was being
Yeah.
active up.
That's why I'm being wary of it. It's too buggy. So I'm using my Bravo AP.
Still
Just once in
tracking
a while.
189.
Once in a while heading correction. I'm tracking 186 now.
So I'm a little bit higher than you guys too. I'm at 35, so
Oh, okay, that's right. Yeah. So
I've only got
27.
66 knots or 66 knot. It's turning into more of a crosswind now than anything.
What's your current speed up there?
Currently tracking 310, but I'm trying to climb up to 40,000. So
Oh, still climbing. Okay, right.
yeah, it's
My current speed's 461 at the moment at 27. I fell to 70. Sorry. Need to adjust
I'm
terminology now.
474.
Okay,
No,
but you're still
you-
catching up with them.
474.93, tracking 187.
Okay, but your EPR is still higher, right? You're still catching up?
EPR, yeah, still 1.57.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah. All right. Well, nice, different experience, guys.
yeah.
Yeah. A lot different than bush flying.
I see an F-18 on my.
Yes, sir.
Hello there, Willie. Taking screenshots.
Trying to get a couple here. It's hard. It's so dark.
Yeah.
Staying warm in that Frank's cockpit there, Will?
Oh yeah, nice and toasty. Playing around with the autopilot because I got no idea how to use this thing.
That's why I'm happy with my Bravo. My deck angle changed somewhat though. It's okay.
Yeah, the wind is changing. We're picking up a little bit of ground speed now.
Yep. That's nice.
We're gonna speed up here.
It will be nice once this the cockpit code gets more comprehensive, a bit optimized. It'll be quite a cool bird
Yeah.
to study it a bit more. It's really nice historians doing this. Reckon, what's your involvement with this project? You're also quite busy with it, right? Not at desk at the moment.
You did it.
Right.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep. Okay.
You got
Later.
the mic off.
Probably. Yep. Ask him later. Let's have a quick peek at the code, see how optimized it is.
Yeah, right.
Quick one. Have a look. Cockpit code especially. How many lines do we have? Oh, that's very long. Oh, it's 50% longer than my P38 code. Okay, that's not so bad yet. Frequency too high.
Yeah, tell them to quiet this damn thing down, too.
Give an option at least, yes. Okay. Not so bad. There's just a lot going on. A lot of templates used. Ah, code seems fine actually. They know what they're doing. That's pretty cool.
I'm gonna hop out of voice chat here for a few minutes.
Sure.
I'll still
Sure.
be here. Hopefully this autopilot sticks.
Hopefully.
I just got
Yeah,
a
it's just-
sleep mode, so
Okay. Do you have a hardware IP unit?
what?
Do you, what kind of autopilot are you using right now?
Whatever is part of the F-18.
Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Right.
But it's doing well. I'm just trying to match you, basically.
Okay.
Hopefully you know where you're going.
Yeah. Still tracking 186 from me at FL270.
The ground speed drag or gravel.
355. I'm sorry, that's my IS, pardon me. 465.
465 copy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the top speed on this longitude is. Let's see.
Yeah.
It says it's 480 knots, 483,
On the longitude.
0.84 Mach. So
0.91.
Well, I got that beat, 0.93, 478 knots, ground speed.
yeah,
0.90 Mach. Yeah.
it's all good.
That's decent. That's okay. Respectable speeds and all that. Sure, nice to have track IR in the cockpit. VR is a bit heavy now, I think, for a long run.
Oh, yeah.
Also doesn't give you much, slows down your cockpit even more, nothing to see outside. But track IR is nice.
Yeah, I'm not in VR. I'm on my monitor with a headset.
Takeoff as well?
Got what?
Takeoff also headset or takeoff VR?
Yes. Yeah.
Hey, man.
That's
Yeah.
probably the reason I got turned around is because I didn't have VR.
Yeah, likely. I think set up for it, right? So, glad to have a flat screen for this.
But I'm dead on course now, tracking 186.
Nice. Yep,
2,327 miles to go.
Yeah, let's open my.
And that's just to the final approach fix. Sets us up for the runway 44 miles away.
Yep.
Yeah, mine's
That's for
just
descent.
direct to at 2,500 mile. 2,589.
Okay. I'm
Yeah.
following Ben's plan, so I also have the 40 mile ahead drop point.
Or no, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I just
23.
did that, but missed the mountains.
Yep. So waypoint 1 is set, 2287 nautical miles to go. So. I just have a 50 open on the screen. It helps.
My 750 wants to hang up.
Closing to save resources, running an LNM still as well anyway, so it's okay.
Yeah, I don't need it anyway. Do not be on fire. He's going tomorrow at 18:30. I don't know if that's Zulu or not, but I don't know if anybody's going with him or not.
Likely not. Will burn 26,000 pounds per hour. Oh man. It's the biggest fuel burner in the US Navy, is it, I think? The C-17?
Probably. Alright, what do we at here?
I don't know. Does the Navy use them? I thought they were all Air Force.
Yeah, it might be only a little Air Force, maybe.
Sorry, I said Navy, I meant Air Force, my bad. Happens.
That's all good.
Yeah. If it only had light speed.
That's trim.
Ground speed 470. stopping adjustments.
482 here. I'll get up to you eventually.
Sure. Tracking
Before we
187 now. Yeah. That's alright.
Yeah, I'm just about at the barber pole now.
Yep. Okay.
455 knots ground speed.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome
Hey.
back.
Thing didn't get too far off course, did it? No.
Nah,
Nope.
quite decent, right? Tracking 185.
Yep.
Ground speed increasing a little bit. No wind. Okay.
Still steady on 186.
Yep. No thunderstorms in the way yet.
Hey Wolf, what's the C-700?
It's the longitude. I just bumped my sim rate a little bit just so I can catch up with you guys. Otherwise, I'll be stuck behind you because I don't have the same. I don't guys, man. I'm 2 engines short. I just bumped my
Makes a
sim rate.
difference down.
Yeah, it does. Everybody got the McMurdo add-on, I presume?
Yeah.
I looked for it, I couldn't find it. So I
Seriously?
don't have it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, it's been posted
Oh,
like
could have let me know. I
time.
could have sent it to you. Yeah, anyway. Can't fix it now, but yeah. I can drop it for you. I'll send a link to you for the departure this time.
Okay.
Catch it.
I'll put it up for departure on Thursday.
Yeah, exactly. So
And I'll follow one of you in today.
it's also in the 7 continents write-up, since one of the... oh no, McMurdo is not, sorry. So I'll find it on Flight Sim soon.
Yeah. Actually,
McMurdo Station. Here it is. Okay, got it. Paste the link, Ben. Only Ben.
What?
Link. Ah, there it is. Well, it won't show up until I restart, so
Yeah,
I'll
exactly.
make
So
sure I have it for Thursday.
unless you have a CTD along the way and then you spawn back in, then you can take the opportunity.
Hush.
Okay, sorry.
Nasty words.
Yeah, that happened to me on the Friday last expedition Earth was, man. I was happily waiting, and while the approach was set up, and suddenly boom, green froze. I was like, man.
Ran
Anyway,
out
it
of
was-
memory.
Yeah, anyway, it was late for me already, so time to sleep. But Draken, what's your involvement in the C-17 project?
Not as much as it used to be. Just because the last thing I did with it was updating the lights and the cameras. That was for the 747 cockpit one. Since then, they have found actual crew chiefs for the C-17 who have been able to get as much,
Cool.
give as much information without, breaking the
Yeah,
law.
the disclosure laws and that. Hey,
Yeah.
cool. So at least I got that sort of feedback. Nice.
Yeah, there's some things that I wish were a little bit different in terms of what the lights were. They're all accurate.
Mm.
It's just like the buttons and the click spots could use some work.
Yeah, they're always tricky. The click spots, I think the sim in general, they could respond better to changing perspectives and zoom ratios
Yeah.
and all that.
Yeah,
In VR especially, it is next to impossible for some.
yeah, and
It's
the
very hard to fix.
VR in this thing is almost
Don't even think,
impossible.
don't even think about it. The frame
Yeah.
rates are really
Yeah.
bad.
Frame rates are
Yeah.
so bad. Definitely need some improvements on the end
Yeah.
of movements. Not that I know anything about that.
The XML code itself seems reasonably optimized. It's mostly the screens probably.
Yeah.
That's why it's a bit slow. But I think it could help if you're able to turn off your MFD, the right.
Yeah.
That could help frame rates, because in the sim, honestly, there will be nobody sitting there. That will speed things up, but there's an option for that. But a little bit. That was very nice.
Tell you what, this is a lot better plane than it was since it first came out.
Oh yeah, at least now there's a double bunk, the hangar, there's a staircase going down.
Yeah,
nice.
coffee pot.
Coffee pot. Yeah, it's nice if there's an espresso machine modeled also. So we have a coffee cup holder and the coffee pot. Yeah, it's very important, of course. Yep.
About burned through it.
I don't even have an afterburner key set, so that's sad. That wasn't even with the burners. The can's gone. I gotta relight one here, it looks like.
Yeah, I did that in the P38 one time, and it's like, wow, it got awfully quiet all of a sudden. That's weird. Yeah, mid-air refuel. Well, I don't think that she is going to climb any further than what she is right now. So, $38.7. It says no more. So, just gonna set it for 38.5 and
Showing 36.5.
yeah, usually I don't have any problems cruising at 40,000 with this, but for some reason down here it's like, no, we ain't gonna do that. So, actually I might be able to just sit here at 39,000 maybe and just claw my way up a little bit. Wonder. Left bat, right bat. Pew should be off. Okay. Yeah, I don't even have any approaches for,
McMurdo?
for McMurdo.
No, you wouldn't.
Yeah.
You wouldn't expect that
Yeah,
there,
no,
no.
I know.
That's not gonna happen there.
Some of the people landing at McMurdo are the people that know where McMurdo is.
Yeah.
Yep.
Special training to land there, I
I
guess.
don't think there's much traffic to worry about as well.
No.
C-130's on skis.
Yeah.
Yep. Zooming in. Oh, Williams Field is right next to it.
And Twin Otters, no.
You can get down there in Twin Otter.
Boy, that'd be a hell of a long flight.
Oh Lord. I don't even know if they can ferry one down there with extra tanks and stuff.
Yeah.
I would say that'd be a shipboard romance.
Road speed picking up, 486.
500 on the nose.
Nice.
1.94.
You catch up already, Ben?
Not yet. Getting close though.
Okay.
I think it's Sea Dragon off to the left.
Yeah.
What
what's that?
altitude you showing? I'm showing you at 26,139
I'm doing 279.
feet.
279. That's what I got. Did you reset your altimeter?
I wonder why it's showing. I have, yeah.
Little nav map says I am indicated 28,000 feet, actual 26. I don't know what the difference is.
I don't either.
My above ground is what you're seeing as the 26,146, but the indicated altitude is 28,000.
Yeah,
I don't know
I'm
why.
showing 27.9 and radar altitude is showing 28,139.
Yeah, that's about right.
Second thought, I think that radar altimeter is showing 26,138.
I have 25138, even though my indicator is 27.
Yeah.
We over land?
No,
Yeah, I wonder.
not yet.
Could
Gotta
be
move.
calculation issues. Maybe they took into account that the Earth is a perfect sphere, which is not true. So maybe that's why there's issues. I don't know.
Maybe that's why I'm showing Wolf up there at 36,000 when he's what,
Yeah.
38?
At 39 indicated.
This is a big discrepancy. I think the only thing that really can explain it that they didn't take into account the flattening of the Earth.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, 39 on the tape.
What speed you going, Dragon?
487 ground speed, Mach 0.91.
Okay.
0.90 still.
Yeah,
Alright, I'm gonna start slowing down.
I'm a couple miles behind gravel at the moment.
Okay. 359 indicated, 489 ground speeds. So, speeding up. The wind's getting less, definitely dying down. 59 knots from the west. Yep, less and less wind.
My ETA currently is 4 hours 35 minutes, and my endurance is 4 hours 53 minutes by the skin of my teeth with these tanks.
Wow.
Not a
That's
lot of
funny.
room for error.
You can always glide down. Make it a glider. Adjusting tracking.
2,132 miles.
Anyone know why my GTN 750 wouldn't be working? I'm just getting a black screen.
Yeah.
Try recycling it. Is it close it open? That didn't work.
Mine's
Usually on the first load.
Mine's run. Let's see. I don't even know if mine will even open up. Sometimes I have conflicts with the.
Kind of worry it's gonna cause a crash or something, so I leave it closed.
Yeah.
Just use LNM.
Yeah.
Adjusted my tracking to 194.
Yeah, I'm gonna close it. I don't trust it
safer.
with my G3000 running.
Not for this long flight. Yeah, I have it ready in case I need it, but LNM will do the job.
What are you changing your heading to?
184 tracking keeps me on the purple line.
Yep, that's what I got.
Okay. Just once in a while, wind's changing.
We got 183 up here. I've got winds 35 at 247.
I got 63 at 233. Or, yeah.
Yeah, they're a little bit calmer up top here.
That could also, that when I was getting that massive up angle, it might have been the 100 knot nose wind or headwind.
Yeah, it was a little bit crazy. A little crazy. It's only 20 minutes difference there, too. Yeah, it'll be fine. Suppose I should go heat up some dinner. I will be back.
Just thinking I might do that as well.
Kiddo. Might get me some coffee here in a little bit.
Hey guys, thought I'd just drop in for 15 minutes and see a lot of C-17s.
Hey, Doc.
Hey
how's it
there.
going?
You.
Yep, one F-18.
Yeah, I'm about to
Yeah, well-
catch up to you damn quick in the F-104.
Well, we've only got 2,110 miles to go.
Bit of a
Correct.
quick jaunt. Hey.
You got enough fuel to last that long?
That's the question. I
Yeah,
could have,
most
yeah.
definitely not.
Nice
Maybe
to
just
pop
open the rear hatch and I'll just like fly in and park in there for the rest of it.
Yeah, good thing we took Unicorn 1, because we can have gas popping in.
Pulling up and alongside Rocket now.
Oh, let me look. There you are. TF-104G.
That's it.
Ah, looking good, man.
She ain't really coping at this altitude though. Not going too quick.
Just passing. I don't have
Well-
it, so guess what I see.
A really high, really fast Bonanza.
Ah,
Yeah, man.
bonanzas. Always bonanzas.
Beautiful. So are you guys just setting the autopilot and letting it do its thing?
Pretty
Mostly.
much. We've got two of them off to lunch right now, or off to dinner.
Yeah, right. Hey, so is it a known thing that the C-17 has pretty shit performance in the cockpit? That's what I found with it. I only downloaded it last week.
You need a decent comp, yep.
Yeah, yeah.
I got
Oh,
a nice
my-
comp and I can just pull 30 FPS in the cockpit.
Right,
Yeah,
okay.
we do.
Yeah, I'm hovering about 30 FPS in it.
Even
That's
then,
about
over
right.
Over
Yep,
a
and then-
long distance, yes.
And that's with lowering the class refresh rates already and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Okay.
right on.
But it's okay, manageable.
We don't have anything else that can transport all these aircraft down here.
No. So fuel, still okay, still burning the same of course, same settings. Ground speed still climbing up, 494. Wind dying down. Tracking holding. Okay. That's 4. Enjoying the F-18, Billy?
Yeah, so far so good.
TO911. I really enjoyed in DCS. Fantastic. Such a good experience there.
Yeah,
Very, very
it's-
detailed. And VR is just great in DCS. It's a lot more smooth. It really pushes frame rates. Nice.
Well, Ray, the C-17 might be working its magic on me. All the buttons I had that were working before are not working now.
Oh man. It's pulling a number on you, is it? As long as my autopilot's working, I can drink my coffee.
I wanted to change one of the screens on the MFD and none of them worked.
I mean, yeah.
Ooh, we're meeting some Sour Patch Kids. That's my secret for staying awake.
Shots, Billy.
Yeah, I got a couple good ones. Had to adjust the
Oh,
light
cool.
a little bit, but
Hmm.
Is there a keyboard shortcut for drone cam?
A
insert
drink can?
the drone cam, insert.
Righto,
Oh.
thanks.
I actually heard drink can. I was like, what shortcut do you want for that? Okay, drone cam. My bad.
What did you think I said?
Drink can.
Ah!
It's the white noise from these engines.
Yeah, what else am I supposed to put in the coffee holders you put in everything, man?
I know. Gosh.
You're not telling me you got a coffee cup holder in that F-104.
56. Adjusting tracking, 183.
Still on 184.
Okay.
491 ground speed.
Yes, 497.
Still on 1.54 Eber.
Yep, haven't touched it. Intentionally or accidentally.
Alright guys, I better love you and leave you to get back to work.
Yeah.
Have fun. That is an epic
Yes, buddy.
flight.
Thanks for
Alright,
being
Doc,
here, man.
Thanks for stopping by.
See you tomorrow.
Nice.
Take care.
I
Yes.
snapped a good one of you and me, Rocket. I'll post it.
Nice, nice,
Nice,
nice.
cool, man. Thanks.
Yes.
Alright,
See you.
catch yous. Bye.
Take care, man.
Alright, later. Anybody know where those 30,000 foot spikes are?
What points roughly?
I've yet to see 'em.
Yep. Well, there's no land here yet. It's a bit unlikely. Maybe in a while. We'll see.
I did the whole trip earlier today and put it on this
Forward.
flight plan, and it's no problem.
Ah, okay. Well, we can stick to this altitude more or less. I'm still at 27. Okay. Sorry, FL 270.
I went to sleep. Yep. I went to sleep for 3 hours too. So
Epic flight, huh?
if I'd have hit, yeah, if I'd have hit one of them, I'd have known.
Yeah.
I had an alarm set for top of the seats.
That's good. Lesson learned. GS 499. One more to go. Set. Okay, back in a short while, guys. I'm gonna snack something.
Okay. All right.
Sure, yeah. I'll be hopping in and out, and still will be working in a while on the 38 gauges in the background.
Yeah,
Yeah, thanks soon.
Yeah.
Hope you have
You
my
got time.
Yep.
Can't tell, but might have visual on the Antarctic Peninsula off to the left there. It's kind of hiding in the clouds, but I can't tell if it's clouds or if it's
Yeah. Looks the same. That
hard to say.
clouds or snow. If in doubt, climb.
Right.
Okay, and I passed the magical ground speed of 500. I'm at 501 now.
How many miles do you, Ray?
Don't have 750 open at the moment.
Should be on your
LNM says it somewhere.
MFD up top.
Oh, right. Okay.
Ooh, hello.
Should be just to the right of your
Oh, is it? I only see.
gyro.
I'm showing 2008 nautical miles, and I'm pretty much right above. That's direct to.
I don't see it there. That's weird. Okay.
Is that? Uh-oh. No! Okay. Now it's working.
Well, that was sort of strange.
What's that?
What happens?
Directly sideways. Move directly sideways from a 184 heading to a 177.
Ah.
Still on course.
Alright, gang, I gotta go, unfortunately, but I've stayed longer than I thought I could.
All right. Thanks, man.
Alright,
Take it easy.
Nice to
Bye,
have you for a
man.
bit. Cheers.
Appreciate
Safe travels.
Yep.
appreciate you.
Thank you. Okie dokie.
This is where I'd light flares and chaff, but I don't have those.
They'll mention those, no
Or
problem.
rockets.
Go boom. No, the only lock I got is Ray right now, and I don't think he'd like that.
Nope. That's why I don't fly DCS. Quite safe here.
Great.
So, boys.
Nice to have you,
Later.
man. Cheers.
See you, man.
Wild 12 knot crosswind now.
Mm.
Not too bad.
I'm still tracking 178. I bumped up my speed a little bit more to catch up.
179 here. Of course, that's only 1 degree off. Course is 178 currently.
183. Oh, wait a minute. Things changed a lot. Wow, what happened to the wind? It's not
Right,
12
yeah,
knots in
that's
attack. Okay, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I was just trying to. I thought, okay, everything quite steady. Let's research the speed gauge for the P38, and then this happened. You can't fall asleep for a moment. All right, adjusting. What tracking do you have? 175 setting. And
We got 179 up here at 39,000.
all right, that's a big change suddenly.
Yeah.
But my winds are probably a little bit different. I got winds 12 knots at 279 up here.
Yeah, it was a sudden one. That was very, very surprising. Adjusting.
Also, I bookmarked those spikes, but we've got a ways to go. I'll tell you when we get close to them.
Okay.
Yeah, my altitude went way down to like 27,000 too. So
Yeah,
coming
dude.
back
Yeah.
up now.
Ground speed is shot up to 543.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm at 520 right now.
I'm only at 497.
520.
Rocket, you're gonna catch me.
543
Yeah, but I
at
went up.
FL270. Huge ground speed.
I went to equal 1.57 now.
Still 154 here.
Right behind you now, Dragon. See you flashing lights. Dude, Dragon will come back from dinner and he's gonna find himself off course.
Yep.
Tracking to the right there.
That was really a big change. We suddenly exited the jet stream or something, right?
Yeah.
Yes. As we can expect, when you get more and more south, ultimately they will stop. It was very sudden though.
Yep. Let's see if this is in the database.
You ever figure out how to get your winds working on the MFD?
No, I don't think that there's an option for it. But I mean, I wouldn't be surprised because they haven't really messed with they haven't done any updates on the 3000 system in a while. So I mean, it's fine.
Be on the PFD.
I've got wind options on the PFD, so that's fine. I can see like it's just like it shows me like an arrow in the direction, but I generally like having the actual like readout, so I know like on my PFD it's reading 290 at 8 knots, but up on my MFD it just kind of has an arrow pointing in that general direction that says 8 knots, so it's like you kind of have to guess. But
Yep.
So trying to see if this intersection is in the database. It might be able to kind of figure out a descent profile here. JONIV. JONIV. Okay. That's probably it. Okay, so it is in the database.
Longitude's a lot better now than it used to be, isn't it?
As long as you're using the mod for it, then yeah, it's a pretty decent aircraft.
Not up to the CJ4 though, right?
I don't like flying jet aircraft, well, at least like business jets and stuff that don't have an auto throttle because of the long spool time on the engines.
Yep.
So I'm just not used to it. Where I mean the CJ4 is completely manual as far as that goes. So I mean I've heard it's really good. There's a lot of guys that fly it around on the Bush League stuff, but on their server, but I'm not really a fan of it. I don't know.
Well, big thing on the jets is to get rid of the big spool up time, just you got to keep the throttle in there and use flaps to make sure you got plenty of throttle, and that way
Yeah.
you just keep going.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean I haven't flown the CJ. I think I've flown the CJ4 once maybe, but I think that I've heard that the working title mod's really good for it, but I really haven't put any time into it.
I hadn't flown it either. Definitely no time. Maybe a couple flights, just like you did.
Yeah. But no, I like the longitude with the mods, but I don't have a ton of time in it. So
If I'm going jet, I'm waiting on the Honda jet.
Yep.
right.
That's a nice one.
That's a really nice one, yeah.
Two.
Oh, insert after. Okay, so I want AONIV. Let's see if this works. Enter. Okay. What? Nope. Wait, what's going on? Oh, it just readjusts my, so I added in a different waypoint or intersection. So, all right, let's see if I can kind of fake some VNav here. Maybe 1,500 feet. That'd probably be good for that. 1,500. Enter.
Dragging way behind an off course.
What is the... Let's see. Field elevation for McMurdo is 9.8, or no, wait, what is it? Elevation -3 feet. Okay.
I thought it was like 5 or 6. But guess what? We're in the clear down here. There are no more clouds.
Yay.
What you're seeing out there is just ground snow.
I got lots of clouds up here. 39.
I'm showing just clear as a bell.
Weird. Active VNAV profile. I wonder why. Oh, wait. There we go. Ah ha ha. There we go. Back. I had to enable the VNAV. Cool. Three hours, 28 minutes until top of descent. Yeah, I've got pretty high clouds here. I mean, I would say they're probably. I mean, are you cloud surfing down there, Ray, or?
Let me have a look at it. Yep, I still am, yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say. They
I'll
look
surf
like they're
away.
maybe about 10,000 feet below me or so, maybe
That's,
less.
Not clear just yet.
Yeah,
How are we doing anyway? Tracking, anything else? Okay. Tracking 176. Still adjusting a little bit.
Here.
I'll do 177 soon. I'm still trying to match purples gently.
Yeah, mine has changed a little bit because I'm going for an intersection that's just southeast of the runway about. Oh, what is this? Let's see here. Let's measure the distance. About 9 miles southeast.
Me and Ray got a waypoint of 44 miles straight in approach.
Yep.
Oh yeah, okay.
Missing all,
Nicely set up.
missing
Yeah.
all the mountains.
Mhm.
Is that Rulo waypoint? Or no, that's 20. Let me see.
Nah, that's the one I just made up.
Oh, you just created
I
one?
went on
Okay.
Yeah, just
I
made the
gotcha.
extended center line of the runway and then just brought it back out to where I would mountains wouldn't interfere.
I got you. Yeah, the very creative Black Island and White Island.
Yeah.
Threading the needle there.
Mhm.
Now, are you coming from the water side or the land side?
Land side. I'll be coming in on.
Okay.
Are you coming water side?
No.
Okay. Yeah, let's see here. I might change that. Cause that. Yeah, I might slam into White Island. If I just don't know what the height is on that. 23 miles. R-U-L-O-E. Let's see.
The sun is rising.
Are you on real time?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Oh, so it is. I was flying in some light, so. Oh shit. Alright, let's try and do...
In 10 minutes, we will have been airborne 2 hours.
route. Insert waypoint. R-U-L-O. I've got 2 intersections that should thread me between the mountains there. I guess they're mountains. I don't know how high they are. So I'm adjusting my course a bit here. We got land 100, just 100 miles to the east.
Yep. Sure, I can see that now, but
Yeah, I don't. Not with the clouds.
these
cover.
clouds.
But
Otherwise, yes. Normally,
well, it looks like I might be some way off the distance.
Right.
Let's see, I might. Yeah, I think I see the two, or at least one of the ranges over there. I think I can see the tops of it just in the morning light here. I can see the tops of the range.
I see one of the islands also. Yep. Chopping clouds.
Yep.
Pretty less though.
See if my GPS unit is actually gonna render correctly. 200. 150, 250. Probably not here. No. Does not like that far out.
Well, one thing down here, the curvature of the Earth is pretty much extreme.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yep. Clearly can see land now.
I see that mountain range up ahead.
Yep.
What looks
Yep.
like.
Yep.
Hello,
off to the
Antarctica.
left there.
Wish Dragon to get back. He's falling farther and farther behind.
Yeah, man. Oh, there you are. Correcting?
Am I
Big
going
wind
too
change.
slow for you? Big
Yeah, we
wind
had a big
change.
weather change.
I've only got
Yep.
30 knots headwind, so
Mm.
I've actually got a tailwind now, 15 knots.
I can go faster. I can push the throttles to. I'm EPR 1.55 now, so I can push it.
I think you can go to about 1.57. That's about as much as you can go, but without putting it in the red.
Rounding 491 knots currently.
528.
I got 532 ground speed, Mach 0.89.
There you go.
Yeah, picking up a little bit as I burn fuel here, so.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, that's that too. Yep.
I've got
Why is
distance
this
to,
headlamp?
or time to, what is that? Time of descent, top of descent is 3 hours, 41 minutes. Does that sound right?
Yeah, I set mine for about 150 miles out from my waypoint and then go 1,000 feet a minute.
Yeah.
Down to 3,000 feet, and that'll just about do it.
Yeah. I got destination, the airport, time 3 hours, 55 minutes.
Yeah, you want to start a slow descent. I'd say about 150 miles out.
Okay. Not some wartime reverse thrust in the air descent.
Yeah.
At least take this seriously.
Full reversers in there.
Yeah. I
You're
mean,
right.
you can do it. C-17 is capable.
Yep, that's true.
Might need to save a little fuel too, so never know. 1,687 miles and I'm at 50% fuel all across the board. Of course, I burned up some fuel trying to catch up to you guys down the speed
Yep.
limits.
That'll be dead.
That's what happens when you do a 360.
Yep.
Start having the sun right in my eyes here pretty quick.
Yeah.
Center pillar is blocking it for me right now.
Yeah, same. But yeah, it's starting to sneak in here just a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm right on your tail, Rocket. Likely to pass you and momentarily at 542
All right.
knots.
Go ahead there, dude. I'm still at 1.55 Ebert, so 528 knots ground speed.
So I got a ways to go before we
way
hit
I'll
those
catch-
spikes.
Yeah.
We're not even
The only
halfway.
way I'll catch the guys ahead of me is when they stop down in McMurdo.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's just creeping in.
Computer, play my music.
Computer deleted.
Computer, play my
Computer.
music.
Scary!
Computer. Don't listen to Ben.
Got
Computer.
922 nautical miles till we get to the first spikes.
Oh boy.
Okay.
All right.
But if you say that if we stay on the purple line, we won't hit those spikes, then I trust you. Because
That's
those
what I'm
spikes are
saying.
not. Those spikes are not on the purple line.
Mhm.
That's what I'm saying.
No, I notice we are below the Arctic Circle now.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
We crossed it
Lost
about 25 minutes ago.
Yep.
Now that's only if you're using my flight plan.
Where are we flying, fellas?
McMurdo Station,
Long.
Antarctica.
Long.
We've got 3 hours, 48 minutes left.
How many?
3 hours, 48 minutes.
Oh, let me get in on this. Where can I find this flight plan?
We just did a direct from.
Direct from SAWH to NZPG. November Zulu Papa Golf.
We're about midway down the Antarctic Peninsula now, so if you join the West Coast server and look around that area, you'll probably see 4 of us in that general vicinity now.
Okay.
So,
So we're roughly about 300 miles offshore.
Yep.
I'm right on your tail, Rocket. I might go.
you'll want something that can cruise around 500 knots ground speed. I'm in the Cessna longitude and I'm at 492 ground speed, and that's about 256 on the tape. but I'm cruising at 39,000 feet, so.
You guys are up
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
I
not
love
much,
how-
not much to see down low, and not much to see up high. So
No.
you're
there.
good.
No, that actually,
Welcome
I don't know
to,
about that. I just
Yeah.
got the Kodiak, so I kind of wanted to buzz that.
Oh yeah, no, there ain't nothing out here except water. We're just doing it as part of our Expedition Earth scenario. So
Yep.
we're transporting personnel and aircraft over to New Zealand, and McMurdo's the halfway point from the bottom of
coffee.
South America.
Don't forget the coffee.
And the
Very
coffee.
important.
And the coffee. Yeah. So.
That's sporting. Yeah.
But no, this upcoming weekend though we'll be starting in New Zealand. So.
Nice. But pretty cool though. They do this whole thing like that. Yep. No magic teleporting from one continent to the other. Nice.
It's nice to have company this time, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, last time was different, right? I think this one was very long, so.
Yeah. You say you just got the Kodiak?
Yeah, I got the Kodiak.
Yeah, it's a nice aircraft. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah. But I actually just caught a whiff of something in my house that smells like cat urine, and I don't have a cat.
Oh.
It's really
Oh
concerning.
man.
That
But
is.
my nose is
Yeah,
my
that's.
my nose has been really weird ever since I had COVID like 9 months ago, and it works. I have like X-Men mutant strength in my nose now. I don't have any pets,
That's so
Yeah,
weird.
that is a little weird.
so sometimes I just get random whiffs. I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's all.
No. We always
No, we don't take
away.
ourselves
More,
too
we have 3
seriously.
more
We
hours.
just hang out and chat, man. So, no
That's
worries.
Right, true.
Let me check one more thing before I go nuts, and then nope, I'm good. I thought horrible.
Weird. Yeah.
I got the Oculus last night,
Oh boy.
Thanks.
and I'm trying to do VR. I got it though. Like I figured it out, but it's still a little jumpy. It's not very smooth, so I might mess with that.
Yeah, there's definitely some stuff that you got to do to kind of refine that.
Do you guys know anything about it?
Not really.
I don't know
Not
anything about
Oculus, I don't.
Oculus. No.
Yeah.
What do you need to do about it?
He said you
I
just
have
got
no-
jumpy performance, which I think he just has to do some
Yeah.
tweaking and stuff for graphics
that's-
and everything
I have
else.
that sometimes. I also have an Oculus. I noticed that when you get out of the Oculus, you go in, the performance suddenly starts jumping. So it's very weird. So normally when I do VR in the Oculus, I make sure everything is set up, my microphone, the sound, everything. Then I turn it on and I don't exit until the flight's over.
You,
Other than that, just need to do the usual. Sorry?
do you open Microsoft Flight Simulator from Oculus?
No, I just set everything up first. Oculus, the last thing I do. So make sure everything is running. I'm even in the cockpit already. Make sure sound is okay. Everything literally. Then I turn on my Oculus, freshly restarted, and it should be quite okay.
Okay, so once I turn on the Oculus, how do I get to Flight Sim on Oculus?
You need a VR toggle enabled, so make sure you have a VR keybind in your sim. It should turn on. It should detect it.
Okay, I'll try it.
You don't even have to start the Oculus app yourself. It will auto launch and everything. So I do use the data link cable. We have that as well, of course. Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
But make sure it's the last thing you start. Then you should have a reasonably stable flight. And then they need to optimize things, of course. See what works for you. Everybody's computer is different in this one. Depends on screen resolutions, whatever. So many things here.
I don't use, right now I don't have the proper Oculus cord. I've been using USB to C to phone charger
Oh.
cord.
Okay, that is one major thing. the performance can
Yeah.
suffer a lot. You really need a good. You either get the proper Oculus one, which is very expensive, or you get the what's the brand?
One for like $40.
No, probably not going to do it. Although good. What's the name of the cable again? Comments. Cable is got a name.
Let me see which one I got. Hopefully it's okay. 'Cause
I'll find a few moments.
I usually don't spare any expense when it comes to flight sim because I fly real airplanes and I like it to be as smooth as I can, but I just couldn't justify
Yeah,
so much
Yeah.
money on the cable.
of course. So you need to start with a good cable. I'll get you a good brand. The only one that you should get besides the official. There's really only one alternative. Give me a moment, huh?
The Anker, ANKER.
Yes, that's the brand. Thank you. That's the one. ANKER. That's the only other cable. That's as good as the original Oculus. None of the others should be trusted. None of them. Don't even try to save money. They just end up buying the Anker anyway.
Unfortunately, flight simming is as expensive as real flying too.
Yeah, it can be. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Well, for some reason, my screenshots, it says it's taking screenshots, but I don't know where they're going.
Oh no.
So I've been taking screenshots this whole time, and
Yeah.
What
I
do
had
you
it sometimes.
it's captured.
They will
But
be saved. There may be one of the other folders in your video folder. Happens to me sometimes.
maybe.
Or in documents, whatever. I've had it before.
Yeah, secret folder.
Yep.
A tip about the Kodiak though. So the standby instrument, the small instrument to the left of your PFD, the way it's coded is coded in a way to take advantage of a rendering technology that Asobo isn't currently using. It's in the dev mode, but it's not currently implemented in the sim. So you'll lose about 10 or 15 frames with that up and running. So what you can do is you can go to the bottom of the breaker panel in the Kodiak, and there's a standby instrument breaker that's like a 3-amp breaker that you can pull and turn that off, and it'll save you about 10 to 15.
Number 5.
So
Oh,
was
really?
number
There's a
3.
breaker that you pull in the airplane?
yep,
Yeah.
bottom of the breaker
Breaker
panel.
number 5.
Okay.
It should say standby or STBY or something like that. It's a 3-amp breaker. It's on the bottom row.
All right.
Yeah, they kind of like, when they developed the Kodiak, they tried to kind of like plan ahead for things that Asobo was going to do down the line, but nobody knows when they'll do that. So it's just kind of one of those things. There's workarounds like pulling that breaker. There's other mods to swap out kind of the default standby screen into that one. I just pull it out. I just pull the breaker for now. But yeah, a lot of people like, why am I losing 10 to 15 frames in the Kodiak, and that's why.
Oh, the Kodiak's been running really good for me, so I'm curious to see how much better it can run. But then I'll try it with VR too, and that'll help.
Yeah,
VR's a different game.
you'll have to reduce your.
10 to 15 frames in VR.
You have to turn down as much, probably your graphics and stuff. I don't know. I don't have a VR headset. I haven't gotten to that point yet, but I know there's a lot of tweaking and stuff involved to get it to a comfortable frame rate.
Do you, the guy with the Oculus, do you use any add-on software, or you just use?
No, it's just basic software only.
Okay.
So use the normal software. I try not. I'm sure you can optimize more special software, but I find it gets so. Well, you need to keep reading up, keep updating it, just run it as it is. But I just try to optimize my NVIDIA drivers as much as possible.
Okay.
thing I do.
Yeah, I see we got a new NVIDIA driver that just went live tonight, so...
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
Looks like that anchor
okay.
cord is $79.
So
That's
fun.
$80 too.
Fun new bug that I found, I guess. All these screenshots I've been taking are copies of the first screenshot I took tonight.
Oh man!
I
Oh
don't know how that
no!
works,
Oh,
but they are all the same photo.
Oh man. At least you find out now you have plenty of other photos to take still. At least there's that.
Yeah, I can't get the AirLink to work, but I would imagine that the cable works better than AirLink anyways.
For sure, forget Airlink. You have very bad performance.
Okay. Well, I won't Oculus tonight then, because it's pointless till I get that good key.
Yeah, you definitely need
Just-
that.
Makes me sick.
Yeah, nothing to see down here anyway.
Nope.
Well, I'll come join with you guys. I'm just gonna go get some sort of airplane that goes that fast. I don't know. See, I never fly any jets.
What is going on?
Where are you going, Wolf?
I don't know. I walked away for a second and...
You're descending to 12,000 right now.
Ouch.
Yeah, I just caught it.
Run out of fuel.
No. The hell? Why am I...
Adjusting tracking again. Sounds like you're. No, it's not fuel, right? Not
No, it's not fuel.
the auxiliary
No.
tank didn't switch.
I had flaps down. Like, I had literally walked away from the computer.
Huh.
What the heck? Oh, you know what?
Go ahead. Just said I'm gonna teach your ass a lesson.
Yeah.
I guess. What the heck, dude? That was wild.
Mm-hmm.
Well, back up we go, I guess. Jeez.
Yeah.
That was
Course, man.
wild.
Burn that fuel.
Well, you caught it.
Yeah. I like walk back into my office. I'm like, what is going on? Like I just like see it like buried in the speed tape, you know. I was like,
Yeah.
way up in the speed. I was like, oh god.
Panic.
Yeah. All I see is like rushing
What
towards the
happened?
clouds. I don't know. I have no idea. I wonder if I bumped my controls when I got up to check on something at like I had 2 notches of flaps in.
Yep.
So I wonder if I must have bumped the flaps when I got up on my chair, and it's like it stalled out.
Something like that, right? Yeah, has to be.
Wow. Well, that was exciting.
At that altitude, you're in a coffin corner anyway.
Right. Now I need to look at the little nav map and see what that looked like. Wow. Alright. Gonna just put down. Just gonna get out of my chair very gingerly. Go check
be
if my
careful with
oven is
this.
going off. Be right back.
Okay.
Hey, I'm good. Can I get a...
You're just playing the music I wanted to play on Fred boat.
Is that too loud?
No, it's fine. Shall I Fred boat it because then we can hear better. Moment.
Okay.
I just have want to start an album really seriously. There it goes.
Yep. If you need it higher or lower, just let me know.
No worries. Here's Fred boat. Right, that's the video intro. And I hear too. How do we pause Fred boat?
Yeah, that's when he was into racing. Or following racing anyway. He's always been into cars.
I wonder. Let's stop that. Let's see. Disconnect Fred boat. Alright, let's see how we're doing. Adjust tracking, ground speed 551, everything else steady. Should be an auto switch for fuel soon, for most of us, I think.
Yep.
I'm at
175 on the heading.
Okay. Auxiliary tank 16%. Maybe another half an hour at most. Switch should be automatic.
It is.
Just watch your tanks just in case. Can happen soon.
Left and right aux, so go down to 11 gallons and then it'll switch over to mains.
Yep.
Ask me
Sounds
how
good.
I know.
So you're just about to hit the ice here.
Yeah.
I think that is ice up there. Still can't believe that. I about saved it 10,000 feet from just before I smacked the water.
Alright, so you guys
Just
are
in
down by
time.
Patagonia.
No,
That's where we left there.
yeah,
Okay.
we're just about to make landfall in Antarctica.
There is a base on the eastern side of Antarctica, and I can't remember what it is.
Oh, I mean, there's the wind way up the SAWB. That's on the... And then there's another one. That's super.
Yeah, I don't know how I should find you on little nav maps or.
Well, if you are looking at the world map in Flight Sim, and you come basically straight down from the tip of South America, then you hit the kind of like the tip of Antarctica there, and just follow that down along the west coast there. And as you get into that kind of like flat area where that's kind of where we're at, just about to make.
We've been dead southbound from the get-go.
Yep. And kind of like a lazy arc. But yeah, we were just about to make. You kind of have, when you're scrolling around the world map though, you kind of have to. If you scroll past too fast, it'll miss us. But
There is a base. So there's a base on the eastern side of Antarctica. It's Sierra Alpha Yankee Bravo. That's going to be your nearest point for where we are.
Okay.
Are you pretty familiar with Little Nav Map?
I was a month ago when I was using it all the time. Now I'm staring at it like I've never seen it before.
Okay. If you go to Sierra Alpha Whiskey Hotel, and then right click on that and then measure distance.
I see you guys.
You do see
I
us?
see you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. I was just going to give you just a heading direction, but that works. Clawing my way back up to 39,000 here. Hey, AK, what's up, buddy? See him up there in the chat.
Yeah, I see him.
Alright, have dragons right below me, and we are crossing over the ice shelf.
Nice. Yep, just crossing over here as well.
Have visual on dragon and rocket.
Yeah, I saw the pictures. I wish I was with you guys. It looked pretty. It looks
Okay.
pretty cool.
Nice to have you though.
Did you guys bring enough like tissue paper?
Coffee?
Because you guys are like at nosebleed altitude.
Yeah,
I'm
right.
more concerned about more coffee, and I brought plenty. So that's
Right.
okay. Set your priorities, man. Coffee.
And bacon sandwich.
Yep.
There you go.
Oh man, I burned too much fuel getting back up here. Oh wait, no, I'm good. It even back out, so I'm good. Oh boy.
Just remember that you can coast.
Yeah.
Pull them all the way back and coast once you get close.
What's best glide for a longitude from 39,000 feet? No, it's telling me my ETA is 2 hours 55 minutes, and my endurance is 3 hours and 14 minutes.
Well, that's cutting it close, man.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll see.
But like I say, once you're up at 39,000
Well.
feet, you can make it.
Well, my top of descent is 2 hours 42 minutes, so I'll be kind of.
Yeah.
I'll be dropping back on the throttle there, so I'll be all right.
Yeah, you got plenty of room.
Yeah, no, I'll be fine. I always run them into the red, man.
Better than being in the water.
Yeah.
Yep.
Has anybody
Well,
done a safety check in the back of the plane? Are those birds still staying strapped down?
Totally forgot about doing that.
Listen, who
Well,
do you think we are,
yeah,
DNB?
crew chief. Crew chief takes care of that.
That's true.
We just fly the damn plane.
I say that as I basically fell 30,000 feet in less than a minute because I accidentally bumped my flaps and walked away from the computer.
Ooh.
Yeah, but you're not carrying any cubs.
Might be some pissed off passengers in the back though.
Could be.
Had a little 0G practice back there. The vomit comment.
Yeah, I was part of the certification team to put that on the certificate. You want to talk about an old airplane to do parabolic?
Oh yeah,
They-
707.
Yeah, this is the 727. They couldn't get me on it. I said, nope, you can put another inspector on there. I'm not getting on it.
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. No thanks.
Yep.
That was certification for the astronauts.
Yep.
Yeah.
Jeez, man, I'm still not technically over land.
That does take a while.
Almost there.
Phew, okay. Sorry, it was a bit quiet, guys. I had to do a lot of math behind the scene. It was doing one of the gauges, which required a lot of angular calculations, blah, blah, blah. I was focusing.
No worries.
For the
That was
F6,
fun.
right?
Nah, the P-48 in this case. Because the problem is
Oh, okay.
some of the cages, they don't have they don't have the, how do you say that? It doesn't increment equally. So it is, so for example,
Sure.
the speed gauge. So I need to do a lot of different calculations, quite hilarious. But yeah, oh well. But still progress in the meantime. What we're doing, checking okay. Fuel. 10% left to switch soon, probably. For 560 gallons. It's okay.
You guys are on the west server, right?
West
Yes,
server,
sir.
yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Copy that. Oh yeah, here we got some weird terrain.
Well, boys, I may stay in chat, but I think I'm gonna go fly somewhere else because I can't find you, and I don't want to bother you. It's
Sure.
fine.
No
Enjoy.
worries. All good.
Not a
Thanks for dropping
problem.
by.
So there's not a lot going on. We're just kind of
Yeah.
cruising.
I see you on the nav map, but I wasn't seeing you in the sim.
Gotcha.
That's what we're always on, West USA.
West USA, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, my my synthetic vision does not know what to make of this the terrain here. Wow.
Yep, we are definitely over landfall.
Mhm.
Yep. For sure.
Do.
Yep. Time to go drain the main vein. Back in a minute.
Yep. I'll still work on the gauge. Fun. I only do so many per day before I go nuts.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Very tedious. All the markers, the numbers, align, compare with Photoshop, measure again. Do cosine sine calculations, measure again.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Then,
Wow.
look at the overall result, and then 25 more gauges. And that's one aircraft.
Yeah.
That's worth
Wow.
it though. It's very nice to fly like that. That's just better.
So when I hit the control tab, it says no devices detected.
Ah, weird.
Weird.
It's plugged in.
Yeah.
So I use my remote or the Oculus remote to select
What is
a
going
No
line.
on
device
there?
detected. That could very well be a cable.
Okay.
You really need a good cable for this actually works. They say anything works. Even if it does, performance will be affected a lot. So I would just wait, from my own experience, wait for that anchor cable. You'll be pretty much dead in the water. You can try the Airlink. It is very poor in performance. You can test your Oculus a bit, but you won't really get there. So just get the cable.
Okay.
Gonna need it. You're gonna need it. Then life is a lot easier. Make sure it's plugged into a blue USB port as well, of course. It needs to be USB 3. It's crucial.
All right, I'm back.
Hey, lighter.
Yeah, not quite. Just below eye level now.
We got an F-22 on intercept.
Mhm.
See you back there, AK.
Just tracking a little bit again. Almost tailwind by now.
Yeah,
AK
Nine
at 49,000 feet.
Right.
Well, I figured I was going to get a nosebleed with the rest of you guys, and figured, heck, I might as well get up here and
You certainly did
Right.
that, man. Let's see how's fuel. 3% left into auxiliary tanks. Heading 174. And hello, Antarctica, nothing but ice. Few mountains.
I mean, it's rendering kind of weird, but you still get a
Yeah.
sense of like these really long, sloping like snow drifts and stuff. Like, I mean, like tens of miles long, just huge. It's crazy. Got you guys about 50 miles behind us. Oh, that's a desolate plain ahead of us. Jesus. It's just, wow.
I got the Aurora Borealis going on my side windows here.
That's simulated or you got a plug-in?
That's simulated.
That's good. Rocket's doing drugs.
Yeah.
There's no colors to it though.
Although we are supposed to get northern southern lights at some point. I think it's on the road map. How far away are these spikes?
I don't know. I've never seen them.
Never seen them. Okay. Got an updraft there. It just bumped me about 300-400 feet. I was really struggling at 38.5, and it's got me up to 38.9 now.
Ooh.
Yeah. Well, maybe I'll get there. 39, almost. Although now I lost my airspeed. I lost about 5 knots. 482. 483. 38,990. Oh, is this 2568? Oh yeah. Oh, we're halfway.
tough for the tracking with the wind changes.
Yeah, let's see what we got now. We got.
Heading 173.
Yep, I
Yep.
copied that.
173, okay. And fuel switch already? Yep, 11 gallons left. That means it's switched already. And I'm draining the mains.
There you are.
Ta-da! Just make sure everything's... Yep, drains are confirmed. Done from the main. Okay, make sure your fuel tank switch successful, guys. Anything could be a hiccup.
Yep.
Everything else okay? GS 540, making good speed. That's good. I'll be having fun. A lot better Draken, right? Not alone.
Yeah, he's stepped away for a sec, but
Yeah. I'm gonna step away for a sec for a coffee. Coffee number 2.
Yep.
See you in a short while, guys.
come on, get me 260. Two hours, 12 minutes until top of descent.
I was flying that Kodiak yesterday, and you know that it does fly really nice approaches.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's well, it flies better RNAV approaches than it does ILS, but they're tweaking the ILS, so it should fly that a little bit better when they release the update for it. I would assume that's probably coming out either this week or next week, because I know Photos by Kev, he's beta testing it and he's pretty happy with it. But he was expecting them to push out the update, I thought, last week, but so I think they're still ironing things out. I think somebody asked about it over in the SWS Discord, and I think they said it was they're they're still ironing out a little bit on the ILS stuff. So,
Which one of these breakers did you say I pulled?
bottom row, it should say I think it's a STBY or STBY
Okay.
attitude. It's a 3 amp breaker. It's towards the middle. I guess it's the 5th one over from the right.
Yep.
So yeah, you should gain some frames off of that. I think there are a couple unofficial patches for, like I said, putting that default standby indicator in there. I think SWS said that they're going to write up a little official patch in the meantime too. They're not going to patch it in the aircraft, but they'll basically write a how-to swap it out if you want for the time being.
Did somebody ever discover that if you pull that breaker, your frame moves? What in the world? Like, who finds these? Like, when I used to play Grand Theft Auto, they're like, if you drive through the building right here, you'll fall through the map, and that's where we need. Who knows that?
There's some geniuses out there.
I guess, or yeah, I don't know.
Or they just run up on it. Who knows?
Well,
Yeah.
I will say at least they made it detailed enough that it's as simple as just popping a breaker and not having to go in and edit the CFG files. So. I will give them that.
I'm still amazed at what all these third-party people can do in this sim that a Sobo can't.
Right.
H-145 is one of the main ones that comes to mind.
Yeah, and of course now with the new rotor effects and everything like that, so now they're going to have to probably recode that a bit, I would assume, to take more advantage of how that, what they did in the last dev Q&A or whatever, to show how they're going to basically do like fluid dynamics and airflow and everything like that.
Oh no, I still don't fly outside the helicopter. I don't care if it fits it or not.
Well, no, I mean it's not necessarily. It'll benefit like how the aircraft
How it
flies
flies.
in general, and how it reacts, because it's basically treating each rotor as an airfoil like it should, and so yeah, I mean it's pretty advanced if they actually get it implemented correctly.
Yeah, they got snow blowing now, and water blowing, dust blowing, rockets firing off. It's pretty amazing. Yeah. Rockets that actually fire and impact. You're not
Yeah,
going to blow up. Not going to blow up any buildings or anything.
No.
As long as it's land, you'll leave a crater.
Leaves a little crater, visual crater.
Wow.
Yeah, and some smoke.
My buddy at work's trying to get me on VRVTOL.
Oh, sure.
I have no idea what that's about. I like this flight sim because I actually go up to my home airport and practice the pattern and go out and do maneuvers just to get the muscle memory. And I think I've got my throttle set up enough where my hand actually has to reach. And this one makes it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
really
like flying the F-35 in VR. It's a trip.
Oh, I bet.
I still haven't bought that yet. It was on my list, but people are having so many problems with it, with the performance, I just decided to hold off for a while.
Yeah.
I'm not finding a whole lot of. Well, there's a few things, of course, especially on the inside in the cockpit and stuff. But other than that, it flies pretty good.
Yeah.
I've been trying to get the F-18 to break the sound barrier.
You can kind of hear it outside. Like if you pan past it with the camera, you'll hear the sonic boom. But
How fast do you have to go, or you gotta turn on the afterburners and all that?
yeah,
Oh
generally
yeah,
you gotta crack the afterburners to do that. But there's a community mod. The what is it? Is it the Super Warrior or whatever
yep,
it
yep.
is? Yeah,
Super
that
Warrior.
makes it a lot better, and it allows you to be able to actually land on aircraft carriers that the community has made,
Yeah,
like with catch
and take
cables
off too.
and catapult and everything. So
I think the aircraft carriers is an awesome addition.
yeah,
It is,
Yeah, we need those.
and it's just going to get better.
Yeah.
Yep, absolutely.
I've been stationed on the Harry S. Truman for the past 5 years, so it's cool to be able to like. My buddy has the carrier. I don't have it yet, but it was cool to see that.
yeah, that's cool.
I want to download the Harry S. Truman, but I don't know if I can download a specific carrier or how that works.
Are you on shore leave
I'm
right
not
now, or
sure
what?
exactly which ones they have.
Yeah, I'll have to check that. I need to do some research. I'm on. Well, I'm actually getting out in 2 months, and right now
Oh,
the Navy
okay.
let me. For the last 2 months I'm in the Navy, they're letting me work at my local airport,
Oh,
get
okay.
my airframe and power plant.
I
And
got you.
also wrapping up my private while I'm there.
Nice.
Figure if I'm gonna fly them, I'm gonna have to do something awesome. They're expensive.
Gotcha. Where you at now, Norfolk?
Yep,
Okay.
good old Norfolk. Unfortunately, the love of my life lived here, and I met her, and I'm stuck here because she's got a job here. She's traveled all over the world. Kind of wanted to get out of Norfolk, and then I met a girlfriend, soon to be fiance, and now I'm stuck here. But it's we got a good deal.
They got a flying club at Norfolk.
Not really. They don't really. It's crazy for how big. I mean, it's a Navy area, but general aviation in this area isn't great. It's actually better in Illinois, where I'm from. There's more flying clubs and
Whereabouts in Illinois are you from?
like by the Quad Cities of Iowa. So
I'm from Kewanee.
No, you're from Kewanee?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not. I live in Madison now, in Madison, Wisconsin, but I was born and raised in Kewanee.
Oh,
I
okay.
have
Yeah, I live in Rock
I
Falls.
have oh, okay, yeah. No, I have family over in Davenport.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I used to work in Davenport at the I-80.
The truck stop.
Yeah, not the
Yeah.
truck stop. I worked at I-80 trucking, it was called. They just fixed bucket trucks, but the owner burned
Gotcha.
it down. It's kind of ironic because I used to
Oh,
punch the
jeez.
clock when I was leaving to say, well, he doesn't love me for that company. And then one day he did.
Wow. Yep. No, I was born and raised in Kewanee, and then went in the Navy after high school. Dislocated my shoulder and boot. Got discharged. Ended up going out to Denver, Colorado. Went to school out there and got my avionics. Worked on helicopters for about 12 years. And I got out of that. And now I brew beer.
Oh, nice.
South Korea. Nice.
Yeah. Doesn't pay as good, but it's a little bit more relaxed.
And I was in the branch of the Navy.
So much Navy here.
And I was in air traffic control when I was in the Marine Corps. So the reason I brought up the flying club is that where I was stationed at in Beaufort and a couple other places they had flights where get flight time cheap and stuff.
Yeah, they're all kind of there's planes to buy ownership in here, but there's not any flying clubs, which is so weird. I'm gonna try to get something going out at the airport I work at because people want them. I just don't know
Yeah.
just for the legitimacies of starting flying.
Just ask around. Yeah.
There's one in Hampton Roads up across the, Hampton Roads Bridge Tunnel, but that's a
Yeah.
drive. I'm looking at buying, actually. My buddy flies pipelines in the Midwest from Illinois to Texas and back, and he found me a little Piper Vagabond that I might jump on. It's a pretty bare bones airplane, but it's like a side-by-side Cub.
Sure.
But I'd like to go halvesies on somebody with it, but it's a tail dragger, and not many people have their tail dragger into.
Not in the Midwest. It's more, you see those out more west and stuff. We got guys flying more bush and stuff out there.
Yeah,
Everybody here's on tricycle gear.
yeah. The Vagabonds originally had 60 horsepower engines, but this one's got a 90 horse, so I imagine it climbs like climbs fast.
What's the stock Kit Fox horsepower, Ray?
141 comes with the Rotax basically, but that's pushing it, of course. Rotax 9155.
141.
141.
Gotcha.
If you have
That's
the
a lot.
Rotax upgrades, yeah, that's a lot. But it's a noisy engine. I do prefer the Lycomings more. They have a more peaceful sound, so the ones you find in the X Cup. Even though the Savages are nice, but that noise gets a bit to you after a while.
Yeah.
The only thing.
Like Omings too.
They do sound
They're-
nice.
They're better to work on.
Yeah.
I think Continentals are upside down. Like
Oh yeah,
pretty
that
much.
helps.
See.
yeah.
Yeah, they're
Yeah, and I'm in the branch of the Navy. I'm in the was in the Coast Guard, so just saying, puddle pirate.
Yeah. There you go.
What was your rate in the Coast Guard?
I was aviation machinist mate, C-130 engineer, flight engineer, mechanic.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Yeah, I did enough sea duty to pretty much decide that I didn't want any more sea duty. So
Yeah. I
Yeah,
heard
but
that.
he lives up in God's country. Ask him where he lives.
Where you live at?
well, I would say that's where bush planes were meant to fly. So I'm an Alaskan, grown up and stay up, and so I'm south of Anchorage in the Kenai Peninsula. So
Okay.
yeah,
Nice.
I'm kind of spoiled. If it wasn't for these guys, I wouldn't see the rest of the world because I really have a hard time getting out of the border of Alaska. But these guys have been kind enough to drag me along and say, "You need to get out of that state, man. There's more to see." So yeah, so
Yeah, but we always go back.
yeah, yeah. It's one thing about the sim, boy. You know, if there was ever one to come along with the pandemic and still be able to fly around the planet, the timing is pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
It
Agreed.
is great.
That's how we all kind of fell into a group. We all kind of, I think, we all found the sim around the same time when the pandemic started, and
Yeah, we did.
got on
Gravel
this
started the
server, and
Discord.
Sorry about that.
sorry about that. Yeah, how dare you?
Yeah.
I've
Wasting
wasted
time.
so much of my life.
I love you. My girlfriend doesn't.
Took away all my damn free time.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I used to be productive on the weekends.
I used to be on
See, there
time
we
for
go.
dinner.
Okay, let's have it.
Yeah. Oh, we got some
Nice one.
spikes or weird geometry going on down here.
Let's look out of the window. What do we see? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I
Look,
got
Not that high though, but
Not crazy, but there's definitely some weird stuff going on here.
as long as it teleport to 30,000 there in front of me, suddenly it's definitely weird.
Yeah, definitely got some weird geometry down here.
Scary.
I have zero interest
is-
in flying jets in real life. You
I
have
can
a-
imagine.
I would love to fly a Kodiak.
Yeah, Kodiaks are a lot of fun.
That's okay. Yeah, the spikes get weird. Is it getting scary, guys? Should we go to above 30,000 or what?
Oh, I'm
So far, right?
I'm already up here, so
You're already up there.
I'm scratching 40 up here, so
I'm gonna lift this everybody a little bit. Okay then. I'll set it to 33.
yeah, I think if I could go back and do it all again, I would get my pilot's license and go try and fly Kodiaks. But
Yeah.
when I got out of school, I was supposed to go down to Wichita and work for Cessna. I was going to work in their prototype division, but I had a restriction because of my dislocated shoulder that it was years prior, but the doctor that I had seen at the time never lifted the restriction just because he was negligent or whatever. So when I went down to Cessna to interview, they have their own medical department down there that they run you through, like right there on site. And their company doctor's like, well, you've got a restriction on your shoulder. You can't do any overhead work and can't lift anything over 50 pounds. I was like, that was like years ago, man. And he's like, well, it's still in your record. I can't do anything about it until you get that lifted. So I
So
went and got-
because you couldn't lift a PT6, you can't.
Right, yeah, I couldn't. Sorry, I couldn't bench a PT6, unfortunately. So, but yeah, no, I guess they were in a hurry to fill the position because I went and got the restriction lifted within a week, and I called them back, and they're like, "Oh, we already gave your position away." I'm like, it was like a week, man. I was
So
like,
fast.
what the hell? Well, the only
Yeah.
reason I was so bummed out is because like I had no real desire to live in Wichita, Kansas. It's pretty flat out there. But the Cessna has a company flying club, and basically they pretty much pay for you to get your pilot's license if you want it. So I was really excited about that. I was like, oh hell yeah! And obviously it didn't pan out, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
Just fly the virtual skies now.
Yeah, works for me too.
Yeah.
Got a lot of hours in rotor wing doing test flights and stuff like that. EC-135s, 145s, BO-105s, MDs.
Oh, there's a lot there.
Yeah,
Gosh, man. Nice.
but so yeah, I mean, I've had plenty of time in the air, but
I think I need to adjust the sensitivity for my controls for this Kodiak. It seems pretty touchy when I come in for landings.
yeah, you'll need to. Are you using like a joystick, or do you have a yoke, or what do you
I have a
using?
yoke. Yeah, the Logitech.
Yeah, so a lot of these yokes like are about only like half the throw of what the like. I don't know what the throw is on the Logitech yoke, but like on the honeycomb alphas and stuff, like the throw is, I don't know the actual measurement, but it's about half what the physical airplane is. So there's going to be a lot. It's going to be really sensitive. So you have to go into your sensitivity curves and start making adjustments and stuff in there. The way they programmed that, though, when they coded it with a linear profile. So just that straight line. There's no S curve or anything fall off. So that's kind of like the best place to start when you're kind of building a controller profile for the Kodiak. I would start with just that linear default sensitivity curve, and then just kind of start adjusting it until you're kind of comfortable with how it is. But yeah, it is really touchy initially.
Hell, I got spikes all over the place, especially
Yeah,
in Norman.
That's
You definitely need to climb it. Some that get awfully close.
I'm
When
pretty
you
safe.
adjust, when you adjust sensitivity in one plane, does it carry over to a different plane if you fly it, or you have to readjust settings?
Yeah, you can set it for specific controllers and stuff, or you can build different. You can build different profiles.
Okay.
So you might want to build a profile specifically for when you fly the Kodiak. I don't change profile. Like my profiles are all pretty much the same, and I just kind of adjust.
I just have a few profiles from a Bravo for different categories. So for glider, single engine, 2 engine, 4 engine. That's it.
Yeah.
Other than that, same. Yeah.
Really, the Kodiak is kind of like one of the first aircraft that people have ever really noticed the real touchiness of it. So yeah, I mean, you may develop a control profile for it and may find that you're just fine with other aircraft with that same sensitivity curve and stuff on your yoke. Like that's the way I've got my stuff set up. I've just run one sensitivity curve and I just kind of fly it, everything pretty similar. So generally you'll notice the biggest difference, like if you're flying like with a stick versus a yoke, you'll definitely want to have different sensitivity profiles between a yoke and a stick, obviously. But aside from that, like Gravel said, most of us just run profiles on like a Bravo throttle quadrant because you can customize it for like different engine profiles and stuff like that, like single, twin, 4 engine, and stuff like that. So
yeah, that helps. Yeah.
I got it dialed in now, boys.
Okay, short intermezzo, guys. I just bypassed a spike of 32,000, and then you're below that. Be careful. You're heading for collision, pretty much. Okay, good. Okay. There's a very high one. Okay, sorry. Intermezzo over.
I might have to just teleport down here in the gravel and just mess around in some of this terrain, because it's so crazy looking down there.
It's gonna drop straight out of the sky, this altitude.
Right.
Yeah. Terrain is nuts. Not just spikes, whole mesas at this altitude.
Right.
Yeah. They're everywhere.
Yeah, it's a little.
If you slept through this last time, Ben, you were lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, here we go. I just had a big one that rendered in. It's probably
Seems to be the top,
only a couple thousand feet below me, so.
Yeah. I'm at 33 and I see them a little bit less, so maybe at 32 or there, so.
Yeah, they're not rendering really far out, so I'm getting basically on top of them before they pop in.
Pretty much. You have to pay attention here. I think they do this intentionally to make the Kodiak more exciting.
Yeah.
If they skewer my ass and just chalk it up a bad luck.
Alright, yeah. Well, I can tell you I'm safe at 39, but oh Jesus Christ, what is that? What is that? Oh my God, AK, you seeing this?
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Oh my God, what is this giant plateau that's just like out of nowhere? Oh my God. Wow. That's wild.
I don't think this stuff grows according to whatever
Right, yeah, it just keeps going to whatever height you're at. No, I think it's...
Hey, have any of us ever been to Antarctica? What if they got 30,000 foot plateau?
Well, like I say, when I went here today, I got there. It hit anything.
Wow, this plateau just is like, what? I bet this plateau is like at 35.
Maybe that's what countries are racing to get there for, so someone can claim that plateau.
I don't know, man. If I step foot on Antarctica, I'd probably be like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. It just goes on forever and it's all snow. Oh my god, look at this. This is nuts.
Yeah, it's right at, so I'm at 37, and it's like just right below me.
Right. But it doesn't render too far. I mean, it probably renders maybe 5 miles,
Yep.
maybe. That's about it.
I think it's crazy how many different Kodiaks there are.
As far as variants.
Every livery is different.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a...
one that the guy made looked like a clearance race. Solid awesome black.
Oh, the Stoatics painted up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think me and him are gonna dive into Substance Painter and start messing around. Try and
like
figure out how to do that.
The people you put in the back
Holy
look so
shit.
real.
Exactly. Oh, what's this? There's one in front of me, even taller.
Oh no. Emergency.
Terrain.
Terrain, pull up.
But it's
This is
definitely
nuts.
hard. I just did a
What
touch
the-
and go on it.
Oh shit! I lost
Shit,
minute.
you did? You touched and go?
Yeah, I did a touch and go on
Last
the
minute.
top.
It's just, whoa, that was very close. Man, it's suddenly. I thought it was to my side and then
That
boom, it
was
teleported from. I'm gonna climb, guys. This is too scary. This is nuts. I had to disengage my autopilot.
Oh no.
And
That's
then
really-
we have the ski slope here.
I had to
is,
pull up.
What altitude is Dragon at?
33, not safe enough. I'm going to
No,
35.
he's climbing. He's climbing. He's climbing.
Climbing. Super heading again. Man, that was scary. Good thing I paid attention. It was right in front of me. I had to. This
Oh
is
my
nuts. This
God.
terrain.
Yeah, what the hell, dude?
What a mighty.
Ben, it will be very sudden. You may want to be higher. You'll be too late to evade it. It's right. It was a bit to my edge. I still could, but it was really close to collision.
Yeah,
Very, very
here
close.
we have found the spires.
I think at 200-300 feet margin on one side.
Jesus.
Yeah, it was after a sudden jerk. So yeah, scary. Climbing.
Where exactly?
Well, I've found your plateaus.
Yeah,
Yep.
there they are.
Sudden jumpers, suddenly. Especially the tall one, the 35,000.
Well, off to my starboard side, they're above me, but below me,
Just in my
they're
heading
not
again.
rising too often.
If there's any terrain above you, you need to climb.
Above me?
Because it's gonna
It's
you might
solid.
have some render in front of
Yeah.
you if you've got anything that's above you to the side.
I refuse to climb hell of that.
Oh no.
Good luck, Ben. Nice knowing you.
Right.
Maybe the plateau's behind now.
Just heading again. Man, okay, little adventure there.
Well,
Interesting.
just be ready for evasive maneuvers. That's all I'll say.
Yep, exactly. Absolutely.
I think your altitude has something to do with how high it gets.
Maybe.
Maybe.
That's gonna be.
What a
it's
weird
gonna
bug
be
that
weird
would be.
Yeah. It's gonna be a point. I can't evade them anymore.
Right now, power straight ahead.
Well, they render in at the last minute, so just
Exactly, yeah.
Yep.
You might not see anything in front of you until like it's too late.
It's literally too late, yeah. You're not exactly agile this altitude. You're not agile full stop in this
Yeah.
bird.
Yeah, I think it looks like they're rendering about 10 miles ahead of me, maybe 5 at most.
Ooh, I'm gonna split one.
I has well much
Got
much
one
less
on
than
each side.
Yep. Good luck.
That Dragon's
We're
at
going for the
37.
field goal right now.
I'm watching behind. If I see a fireball, know what happened.
Yeah, right. You just see him start losing altitude rapidly. Oh no. 28,000, you are not safe there.
No, very much.
Not at all.
No.
You are
No.
not safe.
Alright, I'm passing one right here now, at least 2,000 feet above.
Jesus.
Stabilized again.
And that spike there, now that I passed between 50 feet from it on my left wing.
Oh my god.
Another one up ahead.
Antarctica doesn't want you to leave. The land is literally reaching up. I do not like this Hotel California.
There's another one about a couple hundred feet off to the left, same altitude.
My endurance left
Another
it here.
couple hundred feet below.
2 hours, 12 minutes. Top of descent,
ain't
1
gonna
hour,
make
36. There it is. Boys, I've made a mistake.
I'll tell you that tree, well, whatever makes the trees shorter, that made everything a lot better.
Oh, the New Zealand mod? Yeah. New Zealand tree mod?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes it really nice for, especially like if a lot of us do like flights and stuff in like Papua New Guinea and stuff like that and all the bush trips, and makes it a lot nicer.
Yes.
What's so weird about this is the spikes are only going in the direction that you are. If you go 1,000 feet right or left, there's no spikes going.
See, I don't have it anymore at the moment, but that's not to say that they won't pop in again.
I'm not a big fan of how when I zoom into the GPS, it doesn't pan over to the next one. It goes straight to my. Just noticed it.
Oh, you're talking about changing your views, your custom
Yeah.
views? Yeah. I think you can set custom views and stuff like that, so you kind of get it set up the way you want.
Yeah, because two of them, one of them goes to the fuse box, the other one goes to the overhead fuel shutoff valves, and I never use those.
Do you start on the runway or do you start on the ramp?
Oh, I start on the ramp most of the time. When I'm playing by myself, I'm hooked up to VATSIM,
Gotcha.
going from the ramp. Which VATSIM has tremendously helped me a lot with actual ATC communications.
Yeah, I keep telling myself I'm gonna learn VATSIM one of these days, and I never do.
I have a really helpful outline of how to go about communications starting from talking to ground, delivery and clearance. It tells you everything to say. It really helped me, and it's real world applicable too.
Yeah. You know, if you is it like a web link or something?
It's a document. Let me see here. Let's see if I can find it. Got it. Flights.
Oh, what the hell? Weird. This is, I don't know what my sim rate is anymore. Whoops.
Yep. People go bonkers trying to talk to air traffic control. Shit, they're just like you and me. I mean, the only thing you have to do is know what to expect. You know what you want to do and what you expect air traffic control is going to say to you, then you're golden.
Yep.
And you learn by listening.
Yes. See how I can send this to you. Let's see where to put this.
It's too bad you can't walk around an aircraft. It'd be cool with this one.
Right.
Just a silly feature request.
Yeah, I think the only
Well,
well, I don't, what's that?
I'm glad I went to sleep today during the spike episode. When I woke up, there were no spikes.
You
We're
are
lucky
very
you
lucky,
didn't
or
hit
the
any of
spikes are hollow. Yeah,
Yeah.
of course. I would have, otherwise.
I don't think it's luck. I think it's just they grow according to your altitude and they miss you barely and
Nope.
sometimes.
Yeah, but
I
that
don't know.
one was.
I don't know of anybody who got hit.
One of them was right in front of me. You really had to evade. With a very small margin.
You had to evade.
Yeah, I had to. I had to abort my AP. I had to pull hard. Right.
Wow.
I was lucky.
First one I've ever heard of.
Yeah, and I got it. So, I'm watching out of the window now. Seems okay now at the moment, though. Nice clouds.
Yeah, it does.
The only way I can put it is in this got gravel thread here, the EXP chat, but I'll just put it in there.
I'm gonna say
Just
otherwise you can link it to me directly, or maybe well not let you do that if you send it to me directly.
Yeah, I was trying to do that. I need to upgrade to something.
Oh, it's probably it's probably the file's
there.
probably too big because you don't have nitro. That's probably why.
Just put
That's fine.
All right. What's your frames per second getting down to?
Yep, it's
Mine's
getting
down
lower.
Mine's down to 10.
What?
Yeah, it will drop eventually. I'm down at, oh man, I'm down at 5 inside the cockpit.
Yeah, I'm getting rid of the little nav map.
I put it in. Is the EXP chat? Maybe I shouldn't have put it there. Oh,
Take a look.
yeah, I put it there. I can delete it after you save
Then
it.
again, I'm running heavy stuff, Photoshop and whatnot, for the close fix.
Yeah, just give me a second. I'll pull it on.
I have 6 Inkscape sessions. Maybe not a good idea to remember. So.
All right, I got it.
Okay,
Closing,
I'll delete
closing.
it now. Like it never happened.
Like
Nope.
it never happened.
All right.
Lost everybody's tags.
AK's out of here. I got some good shots of you there, GG. I'll post them. You guys have a safe trip. We'll see you later.
Yeah, if we make it
Later.
at this point.
See you, AK.
See ya.
I don't know what my sim rate is at this point. Let's see.
My sim rate is 1.
Well,
I've got
I was-
12 frames per second.
Yeah.
what setting I changed, but I can see runway strips from further away than I've ever been able to.
Nice. Let's see here.
650 miles. Can we start now?
Okay,
3,000, 4,000. Nope.
how's my FPS now? FPS is better after I close all my design stuff. Surprise, surprise. I have a magic 9 FPS. Wow, awesome.
16,000, 17,000.
I go external, I can get 14.
Yeah, around there.
1,000.
Internal, I'm down to 8. Down to 7 now.
Ouch.
3,000, 4,000. I think that's right. That looks right. 1,000, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8,000, 9,000. That looks
Does the
right.
Kodiak have reverse thrusters?
It's got reverse. It does have reverse thrust. Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta figure out how to use that.
So there's, depending on your throttle setup, there are ways to trigger it. I've just, on mine, I basically got it as a decreased throttle action. And like when basically it reaches the end of the, so basically all I've got bound is like increased throttle and decreased throttle. Like those are my two binds on mine. And so, because I'm not using a proper throttle at the moment. But so I just hold down decreased throttle and it reaches the end of the throw, and then it'll go into reverse, and then I can make adjustments from there. But yeah, I think you can set up on like the Bravo throttle and stuff like that. I think you can set up certain parameters for the amount of throw, like I don't know how far on there you can go until you reach like the idle position, and then if you go back further it goes into reverse and things like that. What do we got here? 1 hour, 25 minutes until top of descent. Looking at Ray's photos here. It's funny. Wow.
FPS is getting worse and worse.
That's
How do
weird.
how do these guys fly tubes? Long flights. The FPS
I
is
don't
tanking.
know. Mine doesn't tank like this on a regular flight. Of course, I hadn't been on this long flight. I can't tell you.
No. Now it's of course multiplayer with Discord also.
Yeah.
Started responding to toolbar menu clicks and was trying to turn off the radar, but no response. Completely tanking.
Wild.
You guys get the same?
I'm okay. I wonder if maybe it's, I wonder if
I'm
maybe it's an
fine.
issue with the C-17. I don't have any issues here in the longitude.
It happened to me the same thing today when I went down here earlier today, but then it picked back up again. So it did this. So hopefully it'll get back to normal here shortly.
Yeah, that's weird. Mine seems... Yeah, seems okay.
I think it's a C-17 thing.
It
Yeah.
could be. It definitely could be.
Nice external shots for the current weather though.
Well, there's some weird happenings on the ground though.
Yeah, I noticed some big weird rendering spots
old-
down there.
Big old blocky things.
Right.
Well, Dragon, you're the only one I see.
That's working. Yeah, I think we'll be starting to deviate a little bit from each other here as we get closer to our entry points.
Just passing 700 miles.
Yeah, I've got 718 on mine. 1 hour 17 minutes until top descent. Watch yourself, Rocket. there's some big
What?
stuff rendering in front of me, in front of you.
Don't see anything yet.
Oh, you're going to.
Whoa, there it is. Ski slope.
Oh, boys, I think I'm gonna hit the hay.
Hey, man, we'll take it easy. Thanks
Yeah,
for joining us for a bit.
Yeah, man.
Yes.
Take care, man.
Yeah, it's nice meeting you all. Thanks for your awesome Discord. That's been great for my flight sim experience.
Yeah,
Pleasure.
for sure, man. Look forward to hopefully flying with you here.
Yeah.
I'll be on.
Yeah, well, catch us on the weekends. On
Yeah.
Saturdays, we're usually flying
You also find this-
doing trips. So
Exactly. Or even on Wednesdays for Warbirds if you can make it.
yep,
You
Wednesdays
doing
too.
trip, and then
Plenty.
they have, yep,
Yep.
Papua New
Plenty of
Guinea.
flights.
Okay. All right, guys. Later.
All right,
See
take
ya.
it easy.
Take
See ya.
Bye.
Yeah, man, the Antarctica is strange. Whoa, what are we doing here? What the hell's going on?
What are you doing?
There's a full roll right there.
Aerobatics.
Yeah.
He's losing altitude quick.
It's no good in this FPS. Very hard to control. Good luck, man. You okay, man?
He's through the clouds.
I don't know what's going on.
He's through 18,000. Pull up, man. Disengage the autopilot.
Yes, straight away.
I did.
I turned off live weather. Gives me a few FPS back. Well, let's stabilize.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that the C-17 has a few
Yeah.
bugs.
It's a tank in more way than one. At this rate, well, hopefully it will restore. So,
God.
Well, how I felt earlier. Good thing you don't have crash detection on overstress the airframe.
Oh, shit.
What did it do? Just randomly start rolling on you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, weird. That's weird. Telling you, man. Antarctica.
Antarctica.
It doesn't want us here, or it wants us to stay. One of the two.
God, I got up 29,000 now.
Oh yeah, holy shit, man. There's some more really tall plateaus and stuff here. Wow. Oh, random. Knots. 1 hour, 12 minutes.
Had a plus on the end of that for me.
almost impossible to interface with the sim now. FPS is not very easy.
Wow, that's crazy.
That's what made it so hard to recover was I only had like 5 to 10 frames per second.
Yeah, that's very difficult
You
to
can't-
manage, man. Yeah.
Slowly turning back on course now.
Well, I wonder if it's because you guys are getting such low FPS that it's affecting
Kicked it
the
off?
the autopilot inputs.
Yeah, very well could be.
That's a good point there. Yep. Seems to be increasing again though.
Yeah, I've got
But
a
then again,
little
my
bit
life.
I'm getting a little bit of frame loss. I'm starting to notice a little bit of drag in the cockpit. Let's see what I've got here going on. Oh, hard to say. It's weird.
Yeah, it is.
Well, I'm level 28,000 again. 538 knots ground speed and 202 on the heading.
Hmm.
Trying to catch the home course.
Ray, are you intentionally descending?
Who, me?
No, Ray.
I'm just looking at it. Not intentional.
Weird.
Oh, that's because I changed my weather. I was trying clear skies and now back to live, so that's why.
Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah, but correct. It is descending. It's okay. Altitude is set to 35. It is descending to it. The pressure altitude is 74. But wait a minute. My RA is completely different.
It is, yeah.
I have a.
It's a couple
All right.
thousand feet off.
Yeah. Okay. So anyway, it is stabilizing 35 indicated altitude. Okay.
Yeah, we got you at 32,700 out the window here.
Okay. Should be around there. That was the difference. Yeah.
I'm
Spikes.
at 28,000 and it's showing RA showing 26.
Jesus
835.
Christ.
Gosh, man.
That's a hell of a slope there. Oh my
Yeah.
God. Wow. I'm almost afraid to descend.
Well, it seems the McMurdo area at least is okay.
Okay.
I was outside the aircraft looking at the weird scenery below me, and then the airplane started doing weird shit.
Yeah, I wonder if that is potentially causing conflicts with the autopilot when your frames drop that low.
Yeah.
Well,
Not
I
enough
may
measure
get
points.
it again because I'm still at less than 8 frames right now.
What's fuel doing? Still very little. It's very hard to tick stuff.
Yeah, I got
Fuel at
57%
least.
left.
80 something.
Well, approach should be interesting then. Approach is landing.
Yeah.
Snapshot approach.
Yeah. 500 ground. More big plateaus. Jesus, man, they're like rendering in right below me. God,
Yep.
I really hope that there's nothing at 39,000. It doesn't see. It seems like they're cutting off right around
Below 35 at least. Yeah.
about 35,000.
Yeah, nothing high. Yeah, nothing higher than that. 33 still have, but. Just
Shit,
below
I'm
it.
scared to go external. I ain't going
Yep,
outside
there
the
it is.
aircraft no more.
Just bypassing a plateau, very high there. Probably at 33 again.
Yeah, I've got. Yep.
34,
I've got
just below
plateau.
me. Yeah, danger zone again, careful.
Thank God they're not kicking up updrafts.
I think there will ever be a world update for Antarctica. I doubt it. That'd be nice though. It's actually nice to go to areas like this if well simulated. snow and ice effects, aurora. Can be pretty cool actually.
Yeah.
But I heard it's hard to get data, also expensive because very few satellites go over this place, so just flying them on them.
Yeah, upside
Mostly.
down descents.
Yeah.
Better off going to Greenland.
Yeah. True.
I've got the weirdest lighting effects happening inside the cockpit right now. I don't know where it is.
I told you, it's the aurora borealis.
I don't know where. I don't know where it is pulling this reflection data from, but it is weird, man.
I know.
It's
Reflecting
weird.
everywhere.
It's
like a
like
white sheen that comes right across the glass.
yeah,
That's
it's
something
like
about the class setup. Class is very difficult to do correctly.
My
So,
guess
yeah.
as to why we got low FPS is because we got 30,000 feet of terrain beneath us. It's just loading in. It has to load in and keep loading in. We
I
got
mean, it might be.
a bunch of Mount Everest just loading in all at once.
It definitely might be. Oh Jesus, what? Yeah, I think 35 is the cutoff here. But yeah, I've just got a bunch of massive spires popping in below me now.
Just past them. We'll toss some to the side now.
Just make sure you're above 35 and you should be safe.
35, hell, I'm at 28.
Oh man.
Danger zone.
Danger.
I've been at 28 the whole time. I refuse to change.
Adjusting heading again. A little bit. Heading 172 for me.
Yeah, I'm 172 as well.
Okay.
I'm 177, but I'm still adjusting just a little bit.
Alright. 6 knot crosswinds. 4 actually. Also good. 500 miles to go.
Yep.
Yes.
What do we got here? Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm good.
I need something. I'm walking to the pantry behind.
Yeah.
Back in the short while, guys.
Yep. Got just over an hour till top of descent.
Alright, I'm on course, heading 173 now.
Yeah, I'm gonna start deviating from you guys a little bit. I've got a slightly different flight plan.
Just under 600 miles to go. Well, that's until the waypoint 1. Which means 44 miles after that. DNB said Thursday is shaping up to be a real headwind basher. Said real
for
strong headwinds.
down here?
Yeah, for leaving here and going to New Zealand.
Interesting.
He said en route it's going to be big time headwinds.
What's the distance from McMurdo to New Zealand?
it's less than it is to here.
Yeah, I assumed it was.
It's oh God, I can't think. It's right around 2,000 miles, I believe.
Okay.
Where this was like 25 plus.
Yeah. So it's not. I mean, it's less, but I mean, at this point, 500 miles. What's the difference?
Yeah.
You know, it's like,
Exactly.
you know.
When I did it, I had a tailwind, and I was there in under 4 hours.
Nice.
I got the feeling that's not gonna happen this time.
Well, at least we're not fighting a lot of wind up high now. It would have been worse if we were fighting that 100-knot headwind the whole way. But
Yep.
it's not too bad now. Well, just past the bottom of the arc here. We're getting there, just about.
Oh, I just got an FPS boost.
Did you?
And it's gone again. Never mind.
Oh no.
I had good frames for like half a second.
Like, oh yeah. Yeah, down this low it doesn't.
3.7.
What's that? Oh, 3 point. Jesus Christ, man, that is a slideshow. Good luck, man, if you make it to McMurdo. Holy shit.
No kidding.
That's gonna be a chore.
Well, the big thing is getting set up on the descent.
See, what's interesting is
Do that.
my GPU is only using 25% of my GPU and only 20% of my CPU, and I'm getting a slideshow.
See, that's like the old memory leak that they had for a long time where
Yeah.
but I thought they patched that shit out.
It's using 1,800 megabytes of memory. 1.8 gigs.
Yeah, mine's running about where it should be.
Yeah, like it's running nominally well. It's just the FPS is dying.
Like generally, I mean, I don't know what the usage is. I only have the temps on my cooler, but my GPU is running about 58C right now, and that's about where it runs in FS. If it drops below,
It's actually running colder than usual, or cooler.
if mine rose into the 50s, then I know it's not. There's something going up. Or if it drops below 50, I know something's going on.
Yeah.
But yeah, right now my CPU's at 55 degrees and my GPU's at 56.
Yeah. I'm afraid
My
that'll
Guarantee you my GPU's up in the 80s.
Gotta let it breathe, man. Open up
Yep.
the side of that case.
Hell, it's got 3, 5, 6 fans.
Man, one more than me. Nothing.
We got here 55 minutes.
Yep, 5 pence. Okay.
CPU temperature is 50 degrees. GPU is 60 degrees.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what GPU. I mean, I don't know. Like, if mine's running around 60 degrees, that usually means it's running pretty good in FS.
Yeah, it's 1080.
Yeah.
It's only a 25% load. It's not maxing anything. But, and the side's open.
think I might be running at 1.5x here. Slow it back down.
Let's just hope that it gets better FPS the closer we get. But this may not be a very nice landing.
I'm hoping once I start a descent, it'll start picking up FPS.
I
Yeah.
hope so. Should. That'll be nice.
Ray, once I hit 150 nautical miles,
Yep.
then I'm going to start a descent 1,000 feet per minute
Okay,
down
slow
to
one, huh?
5,000 feet.
Okay. That means another 250. Okay.
Yeah. Yep. I'm at 523 right now.
Okay.
Atlanta. Oh my gosh, I can't even navigate my cockpit to descend.
Yeah, that's wild. I mean, I don't have any problems right now.
It's a slideshow.
C-17 over Antarctica.
I guess.
Now, if it happens Thursday when we go to New Zealand, then I'm going to know something.
Be so pissed since I've got default terrain. If I go to land and there's a giant ledge in front of me for the airfield.
I went in there today. There is one to the right.
Oh, great.
Just a giant block. That's all I can call it.
Well, as long as there's not like
This,
a ledge on the runway, I should be okay.
Yeah.
no, this is easy to miss.
see, what do I got that set to? 1,500 feet.
That's 100 miles to go.
Yep.
What? 12 poles pretty much to our west now.
Yes.
Or, sorry, to our 9 o'clock. Shouldn't say west.
I don't know if the compass points mattered a whole lot down here.
Yeah. Yeah, GPS this time. Seeing more water now, I think. Yep.
Well, I wouldn't have thought I could have gone this long with this low of FPS. Still only 5.6.
It's very, very slow. Worry most about landing. Very steady, very slow. I'll go around. Oh, we're hitting water again soon. It's probably safer to go lower. That could improve FPS. We'll give it a go.
Maybe.
Maybe. I'll let you know. Gonna go back to 27.
You don't think it's Aurora Borealis on the glass up here on
No.
I think it's reflections off the ice from the sun.
Could be. All right, what are we looking at? 44 minutes. I think Rocket's got the afterburners on up there.
Yeah, I got gas to burn. And at 4.7 frames per second, I'm in a hurry. One thing about landing down here is you don't land this aircraft. You feel for the ground and let it hit. just under 250 miles before descent.
Yep, going fast now. Already set my VS 1000. But descend till 5,000 and wait for waypoint 1 for the rest, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then just stay 5,000 from waypoint 1 to McMurdo, and then just ease your way down.
Okie dokie.
If you've got the airport, you shouldn't have too much problem, but you'll need to still be at below pattern altitude straight in, unless you want to make a circling approach.
Yep, I should have a nice scenery mod waiting for me.
The add-on on flightsim.to, and some people were saying they got FPS issues with the add or because of the add-on, but I guess we'll see.
Yeah.
But I mean, these FPS issues aren't related because Rocket doesn't have the add-on.
It's also very, very hard to diagnose without proper tools, which we really don't
Right.
have.
Yeah.
You can't tell where it's coming from. So it's very difficult.
Yeah.
Turn things on, turn things off, try again, but you only know after a few hours of flying, so it's just,
Right.
yeah, tough.
Yeah. Well, I'm blaming the C-17 and Antarctica both.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
Anything with spikes that high and that over that long a distance, that's
Yeah,
got to
be
affect
trouble.
the frame rate.
Yeah. Still can literally count the frame rates by turning my head.
Yeah.
Other than that, it's really nice flying the C-17. It's very enjoyable. More space in the cockpit.
Yeah.
Pantry behind, bunk,
Yeah.
coffee machine.
It's loud, other than it being loud as shit.
There's even a whipped cream canister. Oh, sorry, there's a fire extinguisher. Okay, sorry. That'll be nice. Whipped cream for the coffee. I like it how you have windows in aircraft like this. One below, one on top.
Yeah. It's really good in VR, you know, if you got the frames.
Yeah. That's why I'm looking forward to the Hercules also. That'll be cool. That's nice, a nice view as well. So I'm sure that once the Herc is out, that's all AK is going to be flying.
You know it will be.
Yeah, absolutely. It's nice flying together, guys. It's different from bush flying, obviously. It's a nice chill flight.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Very enjoyable.
Jet. Yep.
Never even wanted to go to sleep.
Yeah, I didn't expect it also. I did expect to run it real time and then do some work in the background, which I did. But other than that, just enjoying the flight. Very cool. But what I cannot imagine is doing this alone in a tube and fly from Amsterdam to Singapore for 12, 13
no,
hours.
Yeah,
That's no, thank you.
That's entirely different.
Yeah,
No.
I agree. Already looking forward to Thursday, gentlemen.
Never been happier to see New Zealand when it comes up on the horizon.
Yes, that's gonna be something.
Yeah, and it's only going to be probably, God, I want to say 6 weeks, 6, 7 weeks at the most. New Zealand is not that big.
Yep.
And we're going down south and then turning back around up north and make sure we catch everything, and especially the mountains.
Yeah,
They're
sounds
really,
cool.
really good.
Yeah. I have the
We'll do
Orbeck
some,
scenery.
Yeah, we'll do some IFR work down there too.
Yep. Oh,
Yeah.
that's good.
My sim froze.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I expect that to happen anytime for me as well. I'm just gonna restart wherever you are in the case. Just zoom
Me
in.
too.
It was fine. I wasn't having any issues. Oh, we're gonna give it a second here and see if it comes back.
Yeah.
Still not crashed by
Try and work
now.
itself out.
Yep. It just may.
Sometimes they do.
Yep. Last Saturday I did it. It
Okay.
really crashed for me.
Yep. Until it goes black, you know, you still got a chance.
Right.
Yeah, true. I mean, it is so choppy weather.
That is interesting.
Still froze?
Yeah.
Y'all seen the new trailer for Jurassic Park or Jurassic World Dominion?
Yeah. That's pretty
Not
good.
yet.
Looks
I
interesting.
hadn't seen that one yet.
Nope. That's on my list. Thanks for the tip.
Yeah. I don't know how I feel
Anybody
about it
seen
though.
it?
It's like all the Jurassic Parks are the same movie. Make bigger dinosaur escape. Oh no, terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know the drill.
How about the new trailer for the actually the Lord of the Rings, but it's a prequel to the Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, the War of the Rings or whatever it's called.
Yeah,
I
or
have
something
not
like
seen
that. It's gonna be
I
on
have not seen
Amazon.
that.
Oh, I want to see that. Yeah.
It looks really good. You can see the trailer either if YouTube's got it, I'm sure, or Amazon's
Yeah.
got it.
Okay. Check that. Thanks.
That's really weird. Just...
Yeah. Push comes to shove, Wolf, you can
Well,
get out and
yeah.
restart it back at just be there at McMurdo
Yep.
when we get there.
I'm yet considering that with the current frame rates.
Yeah.
Maybe should do a
I
restart this
considered
moment.
you flying it.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a hard crash. Weird.
Yeah, strange.
Let me see if I can get back into the sim. Load on top of you guys.
be able to pick one of us.
Yeah.
Here you go, Ray. This song's for you.
Okay, here it comes. Don't hear much yet. How are you setting it?
Oh, you can't hear it?
Hardly.
You gotta
Computer
no use Fred vote.
level 10.
Oh dear. We can't hear your music very well. But if you
Yeah,
use
fretbolt is. Oh, now I can hear a bit. Nice. Oh man. There's more backcountry.
There you go.
Cheers, man. Nice guitar work.
Oh, I know the one. I'm going to play
Yep.
this one and then I'm going to quit. Hold on.
I'm gonna have
Okay.
to
Computer.
on my end at least.
Computer. Damn it.
It's too
Good one
loud.
listening to you.
Computer. Son
Can't
of a
hear you
bitch.
because of the music.
I know it. Computer.
Nope.
Well, it's screwed. Now it's going bad too.
This is why we use
Probably
Fred.
because the music is loud. I can't hear your voice anymore. Can't distinguish.
I know it.
Alright, well, let me know when Rocket's music is done so I can unmute him on my end so I don't get copyright strike.
Okay, copy. Okay, he's got his worked out now. So loud. my FPS now. I'm at 3.5 FPS. We already use the decimals. It's unflyable for me. I can't land in this FPS.
Yeah, neither can I.
Ah. It's not even responding to buttons most of the time. It's a double click.
I mean, each of us could. I could end the flight, or I could end the flight here and then respawn on one of you, and then we could switch out. And
That
respawn on
is exactly what I'm thinking as well. That one of us, one by one, we can do it. You know, we can try it first. I'm gonna restart and jump into one of you guys.
Okay.
Otherwise, we can't land before at least we descend. Okay, back soon.
Okay.
AK, where are you in relation to the group?
I'm at, I mentioned it'd be your 1 o'clock position, heading your way from McMurdo Station.
Yeah, I crashed out, so my sim crashed, so I can only see you on the world map. I can't see the rest of the group, so I'm trying to figure out where I need to spawn in at here.
You can spawn on me.
Well, the problem is I can't see you
Oh,
on the world map. I can see AK, but I can't. Well, now I can't even see AK.
that's weird.
Yeah, you need to have to select it as a friend or something, I think, also first.
Oh.
So that's
We have
saying.
friends.
Okay, I just tried by restarting the sim only, not my computer. So let's see if that does the trick. It should. As you know.
Oh, I see somebody out on there, out on the map.
I just, I clicked my, what's the other program there? The
Yeah, in the vertigo.
transmitter. I clicked on the transmitter.
I see you now.
Whoever you have as a friend, you will see as a name, and even then, if you zoom in enough, you see green dots.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I see
no friend.
I see AK.
Okay.
He's the only green dot I can see on the map right now, though.
We're about a good 300 miles away from him, opposite heading.
I'm at best speed in the vertigo, 407 ground speed.
Yes.
With,
Oh, wait, no,
with a
not
6 knot tailwind.
like 260.
Oh. All right. I've got Rocket and I've got you. Okay. I've got eyes on both of you right now.
That's sim again. Okay.
It's gonna probably not have you being on the same heading as us, but
That's all right.
Yeah.
I ain't worried about it.
we can figure that.
Let's see how it spawns me here.
Also, almost downloading.
This is going to be interesting. Maybe.
At least if you know this process, we can do the same on Thursday. Halfway, we just restart.
God, it's a
One by one.
slideshow.
I'm here, happily using my Bravo. As usual. Okay, then let's.
Oh my god, it's a slideshow. What is
Yeah.
going? What happened? Oh my god, I can't even look around.
I know.
is going? That is wild, man. What?
You guys are still on the West Coast server?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I like hard froze as soon as I spawned in.
And you guys thought the Bermuda Triangle was over in Bermuda.
Right. Oh, maybe. I don't know. No, this is doing the same thing that it did. Yeah, as soon as I spawned in on you guys, like, just instant, like, freeze.
Jeez. I wonder what happened if we would switch servers.
Oh, I can kind of see, maybe. It's kind of coming back.
It might be a server thing, as far as, I don't know.
Yeah. Can't see any of you also. Look at the world map. No green dots.
Yeah, it took me a while to even spot anybody. My frame rate's slowly coming back. Jesus Christ. Okay, what? Whoa. Hello.
I switched to East USA and I got back like 8 frames. I could maybe land an aircraft now.
So yeah, I'm frozen.
It'd be like, I don't know. Trying to land with a Super 8 camera.
Just gonna spawn in and see.
Yeah, see if you spawn in with horrible frames too. That's weird.
Let's see. Find that soon. We'll see green dots. I'm making a best guess.
I'm just.
I have decent frame rates again. And there is Ben. I'm right there. Is that my luck or what? Quite close.
How's your frame rate, Gavel?
I think pretty good. Let's just stabilizing my ship first. A moment. I will be in the fast dive too much. So I'm right now. Okay, altitude set. Holding. All right, so frame rates is decent.
Man, I can't even look around. What is going on here?
Yeah, West USA, the West USA server, I cannot even, it's a slideshow. But if it works for you, Gravel, I might have to do that.
So I'm on the West USA server, and of course I spawned in from the other direction, and I'm pulling 30 frames per second. So I'll be curious to find out if it drops like crazy when I get closer to you guys.
Yeah. What's your distance, Ben, till waypoint 1? Okay, I'm gonna go forward a little bit then. 168 miles, right? Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna try this restart.
FPS back anyway.
There you go.
Hmm.
Hey, 10 miles from top of descent.
Really?
Up. It just picked up in.
Very similar distance, slightly off course, but on my way again with decent frame rates.
Now I got gravel.
AK, I see AK
I see
with
Ben.
Vertigo.
Yeah, I see AK as well. Hello there.
Come on,
It's
get out of here.
stabilizing my.
Wow. Yeah, I can't do anything.
Game servers are
Yeah.
currently unavailable. Multiplayer and live air traffic servers
Seriously?
available until the issue is resolved.
They say that a lot.
I do say that a lot, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens.
Starting down.
Stabilized. Yep, going down. Okay. Then same. 5,000. At least my AP unit decoder works again.
Looky here.
Yeah, my AP unit works now. After the
Yeah.
restart.
23
Yes.
frames.
Nice. All good
Yep.
again also.
I got dragon.
Alright, what are we descending to, you said?
5,000.
5,000.
5,000. Starting descent. Who knew? Simple. Go to the main
I'm
menu and
going-
come back in would work. And what are we going down at?
I'm going down at 1,000 feet a minute.
Okay. Where's
Touching
my
that
first
now.
speed? What's your heading? That's a
I'm heading
way off heading.
172.
Holy moly. My heading is way off.
172.
Yep. Okay. Need to come back on this.
I got everything set, Ray. 1,000 feet per minute down to 5,000 frames or 23 frames a second.
Frames are good.
Almost there. I was still stabilizing, but yeah, descending now to 5,000 on the AP. Slightly adjusted heading because I was off course a bit. But targeting for the waypoints, that should be okay.
What I'll do once I get to 5,000 and reach the final turn, I'll let it make the turn, and then I'm going to take it off of autopilot and just hand fly it on the way in.
My autopilot doesn't want to cooperate with the VS. Manual descent.
Could back off speed a little bit.
Yeah, likely. Throttling back also. One 140 PR. Fine.
Alright, we're descending. And we have frames. And we have clouds now. Wow, look at
Yeah,
that.
we do.
It got sketchy there for a minute, but
Yep.
we will get these birds safely to New Zealand yet.
That's the general idea. Let's do it, shall we?
So should I start a expanding square search for wolf?
I had to quit the game again because it was just completely frozen.
Uh-oh.
There's always a need for your surfaces, AK.
I didn't even quit the game necessarily. I just went out to the main menu and then loaded back in.
I couldn't even get to the main menu.
Oh.
I couldn't even
Yeah.
pull up menus. It was
Menus,
completely
correct.
froze.
Yep, same.
Alright,
Couldn't
I've
interact
throttled
much.
back to 450 knots. Still 1,000 feet per minute down.
I have my EPR at 1.37 or so. And I'm on the stable descent.
1.34.
AP is cooperating now this time at least.
Indicated 300 knots.
AK, you're gonna hit somebody at that. You're gonna hit Rocket head on.
Oh. No, I wouldn't do that to him. He's labored long and hard to get this far.
You're at the same
You got
altitude
that
as
right.
each other right now.
You guys just do me a favor.
I'm going through 22,200.
21,000.
Going down through 18.
Don't
Was
let
definitely a
Ray
good
know
idea.
that,
Yep.
Don't let Ray that I'm probably blowing up this vertical engine trying to get to you guys. I got a firewall.
Get some chips in the engine, that's all.
That's it.
Nothing to worry about. Was definitely a good idea to restart and much more enjoy the frame rates now.
Rocky,
Actually, the
what's your
landing
fuel
procedures was impossible. Oh yeah, I have to adjust my fuel again. It was, of course,
What's the fuel at?
I didn't even have to restart. Just starting down did it.
I had to adjusting my fuel to resemble what I had before. And my cargo,
Or what my fuel was?
10,000. Yeah, simulating what I had earlier. Okay.
Alright, that's close enough.
That is ending at 1,000. I love having the AP units on the Bravo.
Yeah.
So,
Like having
Yep.
it as well.
I love that.
Maybe that's standard procedure. Load in the C-17 at McMurdo and then restart the flight again. And then you'll have AP the rest of the way.
Nice.
I don't know, that seems like a weird bug, but
Yep. Sends me is
94 miles to go down 15,000 feet.
Yep. Ears are popping. Pop, pop. Just to measure the stuff.
I think I've got snow blindness.
Likely, yeah.
Hey, Ben, what's your indicated?
Indicated is 282.
Okay, I'm at your 4 o'clock position, slowly coming up on you.
I would look outside, but the last time I did that, I was inverted.
Uh-oh.
It's a mysterious land, Antarctica. Yep.
I know, we don't know what the hell happened. We think maybe the low frames per second killed the autopilot. I still don't know why it would start rolling. I mean, it rolled from the first get-go.
Wow.
Went from 28,000 down to 22,000 before I could recover.
Uh-oh.
I think what Ben, maybe an idea for the next flight on Thursday is slightly
that?
adjust the to anticipate Thursday. We also may have to do a restart mid-flight. You can add maybe a waypoint in the middle of the route. Then we jump in there. Once we reach the waypoint, respawn there.
Okay, I can do
That
that.
might help.
I've got 2 waypoints. One waypoint on one for Thursday, and that's to set up for an ILS approach into Christchurch.
Yep.
I'll add another one right there in the middle of
That's
the
way.
route.
That'll be
That
perfect.
way, if you come back, if you
Yep.
Lose your frames per second, you got a place to come back.
Yeah. And I'd rather do it there than wait for the last 50 miles and to discover the frame rates are terrible, then you have to land. So.
Yeah. Yeah, you're going through 18,000.
What's your heading, rocket?
172. Ground speed's 390 knots.
1.7 here. Going a bit faster down still. Still good speed. 320 IES is okay.
Yeah. In fact, if you get ahead of me, you can show me the way.
Yeah, I have the scenery anyway. But you lined the everything was lined up nicely with the runway, so flight plan won't.
What speed are you descending at?
320.
What's your
IES.
EPR?
I'm descending at 290.
133 EPR.
Got you in sight, Wolf.
Oh shit! Here we go.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, it looks like you got it back under control.
Yeah, I caught it this time. I don't know what the hell happened though.
Here comes our escort.
That's it.
Get back on course. Somehow this thing is cut off like that twice now.
That's weird, huh?
Frames are still good.
Yep. Well, that's good.
25.
Oh, turn on my live weather still. Live weather, live time. Done.
Uh-oh.
Okay, Ben, what happens?
I crashed. CTD.
Oh no. Okay.
Well, just
Fall back where we are. Yeah, so really must restart. We can't run a 5-hour flight.
If
Flight restart, we have to do.
Yep. Let's see if I can restart and I'll put it on the ground at McMurdo.
Yep. $15,000.
Well, it sucks to go through all that and then have a damn CTD.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's one thing that won't happen in X-planes so easily. It is made for these long flights. Music.
Yeah, I got the warning. I got to continue in normal mode again.
Yeah. 13,000. $50 miles out to waypoint 1. Nothing but ice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is no scenery.
Well, I'll see you guys on the virtual transmitter.
Yep.
Oh, y'all lined up really pretty. AK's in the lead. I'm on the ground and you're passing me. Dragon's coming behind.
40 miles out. So Ben, did you happen to install McMurdo behind the scenes earlier?
Oh, no, dang it.
Oh, otherwise you would have had it just now.
I know it.
You could have dropped it in the community folder anyway. But yeah, right next time.
It'll be ready for Thursday.
Yep. Almost. I may have to increase my VS. I'm not going to make it before the waypoint. Increasing VS to 1500.
All right, I'm on the ground.
Okay.
Well, if you're in an F-18,
Yeah. I wasn't
No.
gonna try and take off at McMurdo in the longitude again and get back. It didn't want to load, so
yeah,
for whatever reason.
it's fair enough.
I should be at the end of the runway up here so you can get you
Yep. You see your label.
my plane.
You're not going to salute to us?
I'm looking out for you. I don't see you yet.
I just saw your label pop in. 7,000.
Hey, don't look behind you, grab quick. There's a fast one coming up in number 6.
Okay, I got everybody's tags.
Oh. $6,000 leveling off.
Or I thought we were going to 5.
Yeah, but But start leveling off at 6,000 slowly.
Alright.
Yes, slowly decreasing. $5,000, adjusting heading.
Bless you.
So,
Bless you.
Yeah.
at least you have some scenery, some fissures in the ice sheet. Can you get something to see here? So when at the waypoint, start to descend slowly.
Yeah. The field elevation here is 850 feet.
Okay, that's useful.
840 feet, I'm sorry.
Super. Setting for descent of 15. Okay, descending to
let me change
1500.
that. Let
Yep.
me change that. The field elevation is 6 feet, 5 to 6 feet. I hit my B button.
Okay.
Essentially sea level.
I see you at 12 feet, yeah, so but it's your cockpit level probably, so yeah. Anyway, descending. Direct in approach. Reckon, what's the ideal landing speed?
I'd say
No
around
idea.
120.
Let's check the documentation.
Probably wing it a little bit, but I think you may have the number.
I think 120 will not
Landing, passing 1,000 feet, gear down, flaps 3/4, left vector, arm spoilers, position flight path, vector, use throttle to adjust sync rate, watch for wind shear, blah blah blah. Aim for touchdown speed of 200 feet per minute, 240 feet per minute. That max out. Move throttles to idle after accelerating past 70 knots and slow to taxi. That's after you touch them. Doesn't say.
Oh. It's more like the the slam down speed. Okay, no problem.
I don't know.
Then we're gonna wing it. So, but at least we can touch down that speed.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks. And we are leveling off at 1500 now. 50 miles left. I'm gonna turn off my AP.
Now, if you use spoilers, that'll slow you down a lot. You'll have to use
Yeah,
a
if you
lot of
arm your
throttle.
spoilers, it'll be good. Spoilers, the arm spoilers thing is on the AP panel next to the Mach airspeed approach path, little arm spoilers thing.
Okay, right, yep. Spoilers aren't. Thanks.
You got thrust reversers?
Yep, set up.
Okay.
Give it a reverse blast when I need to.
You'll need those because there's
Yeah.
ocean on the other side.
Okay.
But you got a long way to go.
Yeah. 10 miles out. 11.
Have to maybe go a little bit higher speed.
Yeah, I will go to on control still and depends on my reverse thrusters. Got my glide scope anyway.
Dragon, you can keep your speed up. Once you hit waypoint 1, you still have 44 miles to go.
Yeah.
Orders full flaps, gear down, blah blah. Now, all we want is a visual. At least the weather's good.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Lightly scattered clouds.
Yep.
It's hard to tell where that snow starts. Maybe you can sort of see my shadow.
I see your aircraft now. I don't see the base. That's the funny thing. I have some mod, but so I'm just gonna land where you are. I still think it's you I'm seeing. Yeah, I see you, but not the base. Hilarious.
Okay. Looking
Oh,
good.
there it is. A little bit further away, there's a building, but no. It's gonna land near you. Hello, Ben.
Bring her on in, Ray.
Coming right in. And RT.
Excellent.
There we
excellent,
are, right next to you.
Excellent.
And we'll stop. Not bad. Ah, right there. Hello, Ben.
Yeah, that's a pretty good stop there, buddy.
Yeah, quite fun. Reversing back. Yep.
Dragon's on the way. He's just about to waypoint 1.
Yep.
Wolf, you gonna escort him in?
You.
See if I can get a vertical and a F-18 and a C-17 shot here.
Well, nobody had a virgin flight, did they?
No. No.
I'm wondering if we stay outside the aircraft more than inside, that would help.
Oh. Could be. Good idea.
I think
That's what I would
think
like
I'll
to
try
do.
that Thursday. I'd rather
Proper
be
shot.
inside, but
Yep. That's a good point. You'll spend less time accumulating whatever it is that's running.
yeah.
So that might actually work. But the spoilers work to treat though. That's nice.
Those spoilers are great.
Mm.
I mean, you can use them in the air too.
Yep. Yeah, nice.
This aircraft you can actually use reverse thrust in the air also.
Yep. Qualified to do it. That's nice. Just reading up on the engines. Nice. Helping a steep descent.
It's really a hell of a plane. It's just not modeled real good for our sim.
Mm. That's nice. That's good.
I enjoy it.
Yep. Same here. It's really good.
Don't want to do it very often.
Yeah, once in a while it's good. It's just nice, you know. But every expedition Earth
Yeah,
switch.
good
Perfect.
for a change.
Yeah.
Especially
It's
like
going
the
down.
personalized ones.
Hey. Here comes Draken. 3,500.
Two hot rods up there escorting him in.
Yeah.
Yeesh.
You can take them on the left, Wolf?
Yeah, I just had too much speed, so I overshot, so I swung back around.
Okay, I'll take him on the right.
Copy.
Yeah, you're bracketed, Dragon.
Oh, come on, little nap map. Don't crash on me now.
Just head for our beacons, Draken.
Yeah.
You can see us. Let's just go for straight. We'll be fine.
Yeah.
Trying my best.
You guys flying to Antarctica?
We
Yep.
are in Antarctica.
Yeah,
We just
about,
arrived.
just about to touch down.
You gonna do that the high fly route where they usually come from like Cape Town or whatever they call it?
And we started in Chile.
We came from South America.
It's just a long flight, huh?
Yeah.
5.5 hours.
Jesus.
Bit
I
of,
just got back
bit of
from work.
headwind. That was nice because it's just the 5 and 6 of us or so online, so chit-chatting. That's an enjoyable flight.
Aside from the
Various CTDs.
Yeah, there was that. Yes.
Yeah.
And single digit frames per second.
Yeah,
Oh
absolutely.
gosh.
There's that.
That
CNA.
sounds scary.
Yeah.
It was not done again.
Antarctica's not very friendly
Spikes,
to,
spikes popping up in
Oh,
front of you at
God.
35,000 feet.
right.
That sounds
Like,
about right.
right.
That sounds about Antarctica.
Yeah.
How any of us got out of it alive, we'll never know.
Right.
Yeah. Gotta put your mind to it. Just don't give up.
Well, we
No,
did.
we didn't.
Yeah.
You know,
We
break some
definitely
rules.
didn't.
Break some rules. Shut your mouth.
Yeah.
Just don't let anyone know.
Oh man, the GPU has gone up to 80 degrees Celsius.
Because
Okay,
the
that'll work for a little
Yep.
bit more.
Been there, done that.
Yep.
Been doing a lot of practice approaches. I think I'm getting it down. I think.
Hey, I gotta tell you, Wolf, you must have practice in formation flying. You're rock steady along his left side.
Yeah, I'm watching it.
doing my best.
If only I can take a
server you guys on?
screenshot. This would be dope.
West server.
Yes. Got McMurdo station, right?
Yeah, we're just
Yeah.
in McMurdo. We're done for the night after this, though. Red's got to go to bed.
I just got back from work. Very stressful. No flights went out today. Had to eat a bowl out of
We'll do it
slightly shorter.
Yeah. Only 2,000 miles compared to 2,500. It's a long approach.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
Nothing much to gauge it by. Everything is just white, so you have to go by the numbers.
The runway in sight, maybe?
Yep.
Yeah, you should.
Pilot?
I got everybody's lights.
Gonna fall back behind you. And...
Yep. And there's one flatbird coming in.
I don't really know exactly which pale white strip is the runway, but
I didn't even aim for that. Couldn't see one. My scenery mod didn't load somehow, so
yeah, neither did
just,
mine.
I just went
Split
next
them.
to Ben. Yep.
Split the,
There's room.
split the name
There's room.
tags.
There's room for you between us. So.
I
Just
might
pretend
land
we're
on
both
top of
spikes and you
gravel.
can land between us.
I'm gonna land right on top of gravel.
Escort, nice. Next to it.
That looks
Left.
good.
Yeah, it does.
And he's down.
Yeah, so is my wing very soon. Oops. he meant it. Hello.
Waiting on AK now.
Pretty short little landing there.
Yeah, it is.
Yep.
I don't think I get some decent shots, so I'll post them, but I think.
Cool.
Yeah, it's like barely even a runway. Like I probably would have had
Yeah.
bad time in the longitude.
I mean, it's all ice.
Yeah.
The only thing that they do is they hit boulders and just put cones out. That's all good.
Good enough.
Yeah, there's yeah. That's good.
Hats off to you, gentlemen. Long way to go.
Yeah. AK, your plane is so small.
I know.
It looks really tiny. Move is not so
You
bad. But
If you guys got any room, I'll go ahead and take it down and break it down and we'll stick it in the back.
Let's go, Ben.
Yeah, we
Stick a
got
few
room.
there.
I only got 10,000 pounds of cargo, so I got plenty of room.
Down here.
Alright guys, I gotta call it a night.
Alright. Thanks for an awesome flight, guys. More on Thursday. Who can take a screen? I can't take a good screenshot. I'm in the middle.
I'll take one. If I can. I got a way to do it, probably.
That's my drone setup.
Come on.
Get on up. Get on up here, AK.
Alright.
Nice.
That's so cool.
Awesome, guys.
Guys, I enjoyed it so much.
Same. Have a good rest, gentlemen.
All right, you two, take it
night,
easy.
everyone.
Take care.
See you again on Thursday.
All right, Topes.
Cheers.
Sleep good
Yeah,
tonight.
good night.
Yep. Bye bye.
Bye, boys.